Right, should be starting up here. Let me just launch the game. But yep, we're back with part 2 for Syndicate now. Like I said in the pinned message, I don't really have a plan on this stream. Like, we're not going for anything specific, so we'll just play around in London and see what we come across. Just give the game a sec, it's starting up. There we go. Make sure the audio's working and everything. So yeah, I also dabbled in trying to model swap on this game. And I think I got close, but not quite there. I don't have anything on it right now. I just reverted everything back to the default files. Imagine a British Nick. I'm sure there's one out there somewhere, Ian. Or Leanne. Is that the new title? My audio working? Can I do a British accent? Not really, no. I think it sounds okay. I'm about to get detected. Hang on, buddy, I'm not playing. I knew I was checking my audio. But yeah, so I can actually swap models, but they don't have textures on them whenever I try. And then if I try any of the methods for replacing the textures or swapping the textures from the other Assassin's Creed games, including Unity, they don't seem to work. The only time I got the textures to transfer over, they weren't applied correctly. Like, there was 2 spots where the textures were misaligned. So I'll have to mess with it more later. Hey, what's going on, Eric? How's your day been going? Also, how's your adventure on Syndicate been going? I'm sure we'll get a lot from this. Actually, we got a pretty decent amount. Looks like a treasure chest's worth. Actually, I like that they had that animation for moving things in this game. You can, like, see their momentum. Hey, what's going on, Dyraxis? Nice, come on, hit. Alright, there he goes. Why are there so many of them by the docks? So as you can see, our XP booster only has 55 minutes left. I did farm some of the fight clubs between streams, just a little bit. So both Evie and Jacob are actually level 6 now. We have 83k. It's raining there, work was fine. Finishing up a few things in White Orchard. Yeah, I don't really know what our direct plan is in this one. South work. We did liberate Lambeth and do one of the main sequences. I might want to try to get through sequence 5 so I can get our gauntlet. But it would be nice to start cleaning up a lot of these collectibles. But we did finish all fight clubs last time, so we can just replay those. I gave Evie the carriage speed skills, or just the 1 carriage speed skill, I guess. So we can use Evie for the carriage races, which I never liked those, but hey, what's going on, Trenton? Just realized you need, oh, the 16 glyphs. Yeah, those are required. There's not that many of them, at least. So it could be worse. You might have to look up some of the solutions. Some of them can be kind of confusing. Most of them are pretty straightforward, though. You're at work right now? How's Cyberpunk been going? I think all of our... Oh, we can do on natural selection. This is the continuation to the syrup mission we just did. Maybe we can head over there. Which, I think we're not that far from it. I'm only slightly behind you. Yeah, I want to get to, I want to get a little bit further in the story so that I can unlock this. Because this is their promotional gauntlet. Like their cover art one. And I think you get the crafting schematic for it in sequence 5. And I'm in sequence 4 right now. So we might be doing some main story missions for a little bit. Then we got a lot of collectibles to get. Okay, so we can cut up through here. Yeah, Spider-Man 2 did release on PC today, although compared to the first one, I'm seeing a lot of mixed reviews for it in terms of its performance and optimization. That's where that helix glitch is. That's gonna be a weird one. Heard bad things about getting 100% AC3. I mean, some of those things you probably heard from me. It's not really a difficult game. It's just, it has a really annoying amount of things in it that just aren't that great. Yeah, how are you supposed to... You might want me to use that chimney. Jacob? The thing I always thought that was kind of funny, though, with the not letting you jump from unsafe heights in this one. They let you jump, like, drop from zipline from unsafe heights. Which is kind of funny. I don't want to do a leap of faith. Yeah, here we go. This should help me get it. Ten out of 24. Yeah, they were a little too strict on this one. Because Unity, you can jump from unsafe heights. Arnold will just give you a visual warning where he'll kind of stagger before the edge. But then if you keep pressing the button, he'll actually just jump. I don't know why they didn't just keep it that way, considering Unity came before this. Very strange. Oh, there's actually a chest down there that we don't have. Let's grab that really quick. Yeah. I remembered it being more restricted, but I forgot that they don't let you actually... I mean, I can't even... There we go. I forgot that they don't actually let you just jump off buildings unless they're gonna be okay. No problem, Dyraxis. See you later. Dark leather belt. Oh, I also fixed the black bars on the side during cutscenes and other things. It's an annoying display thing that some games have on PC. The only games that I've seen were GTA 5, Watch Dogs Legion, and this that have it. Because it uses a resolution that my TV has that isn't technically supported.
Keep a sharp eye out, lads.
Which has like a 17:9 aspect ratio instead of 16:9, which causes the black bars. So despite what my settings are, it uses that for cutscenes for some reason. It's a problem on the programming side from the developers, but at least it's not too big of a deal. They did not care about that guy. No one even looked at him. Oh, now they care. Shut down Witcher. How's your Witcher adventure been going? Alright, they're down.
You should not go about frightening respectable gentlemen, young man.
I didn't realize snooping around was considered gentlemanly.
Snooping? Sir, I assure you.
Keep vigilant.
Quick,
Damn,
inside.
just punches a padlock.
That was too close a call.
Doing your best to ignore the main story. Yeah, there's a lot to
Gave me quite a fright.
explore in
I
that
thought you
game.
were one of them. But I realize now why you're here. Same reason I am, I imagine. I imagine? You
Should we really be speaking this loudly, buddy?
Rather impressive contraption, wouldn't you say?
I've seen bigger.
I think it's pretty big.
Datura stramonium, or devil's snare
Datura.
as it is commonly called.
They're working
Goes
with
into the
poison.
syrup. And opium, no less. Revolting. Absolutely
I
sickening.
think, right? Wasn't the Datura bomb in Revelations a poison bomb? You think Shay could kill Connor? Maybe, but it could go either way, I'd say.
A favorable way to proceed, wouldn't you agree?
Sure, buddy. Seems like a smart idea. That doesn't look poisonous. Green gas.
Find a way out of here, quickly. What about the other valves?
Kill everyone in the building with
wild
gas.
Very well, young man.
Alright, so it's gonna want me to sneak to do this then, because we don't want to get detected.
No idea. The shit they put in it on back for profits, I'm sure.
I like how his hat comes back. Yeah, Tiger made a weed mistake. Maybe I should grab this chest really quick. Or I need to get out of here. We're gonna be kind of close.
Sunlight's trespassing!
That was close. Is there another? There's the stairs. Walk right past it.
Which way did it go then?
Well, he can't read.
I haven't a clue where he is.
Judging from his story.
Must be close, right?
Now we're gonna have to sneak in there. The gas isn't really kicking in just yet, is it? Alright, that one is the only one left. I wonder if I can just climb up from this side. Be a little safer. Well, he bought it off of a third-party key seller, so refunds might be a little bit harder to come by, even if they have a policy. Damn, we still need to sabotage another one. Whoa. That could have been worse. I thought there was like a roof of that, but it was just like a small wall. So they don't really care that this thing's spewing green gas right now. We're basically, we don't want to kill any of them because we have to kill everybody inside with the gas. So we're just trying to sneak around them right now. This would be our opportunity. This guy's making me nervous. You just move. I don't think I have silent landing skill for Jacob.
Every man for himself!
Doesn't matter if they chase us now. Now the question is, do I have to wait? Or is that good enough for the objective?
Well done, dear boy. Well done. Charles Darwin.
Oh, it's the XP
Delighted to make your
booster.
acquaintance.
It's a bonus
Jacob
for
Fry.
having like a
Pleasure's
specific
all
version
mine.
of the game. I
While
think
you
just
were busy
the
wreaking
gold edition.
havoc,
I didn't know it
found this.
reapplied it for a new
It
save though.
indicates that a sample of every batch has been sent to Lambeth Asylum.
I wonder if it's visiting hours.
Don't be so hasty, Mr. Fry. Many people work at Lambeth. You wouldn't want to attract unwanted attention.
And what's the fun in that?
Not every problem can be solved by blowing things sky high. Sometimes a little
Well, to
discretion.
be fair, that was
is in
kind of
order.
his fault. He's the one who activated the machine.
It's getting late.
I will meet you at the asylum
Alright, Tiger.
to continue our investigation.
Let us know if you ever get that refund. Alright, that did work. Killed everybody in the building with gas. You're down much money. Yeah, you can normally get the XP boosters, but they're kind of a ripoff. It's only like 10% XP, I think, so it's nothing crazy. Oh, of course it's just a messenger. Well, we already messed that up. He's walking.
You're wasting my time.
Jacob's like not in the fight. Goddamn cops. You have the symbol, just no timer? Huh. I wonder if there's a permanent version of it. I guess a permanent version would be bad. How are your gang upgrades? I did invest a lot in the revenue ones. However, I could still upgrade this for 12k. We might actually want to do that. I mean, I might as well just finish it. Yeah, let's just finish it. We might as well maximize on that. Discounts, increase the popularity, look for more of this. Is there anything that actually nimbler, faster, more reliable? That's only if I steal the fire truck though. Money is thin. Yeah, it's also just, yeah, it's just always smart to maximize on money as early as you can. This wouldn't be bad. Have some of our gang members have some guns. Give ourselves our own brutes. We could sabotage their weapons more. Give them dull blades. Give them more shooting. I think we're good for now. Dark leather belt. I always don't know if this is the one that he's normally in, promotional material wise, because it looks more like it would match this. Still trying to figure out that model swapping though, so it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, that is probably a good one too, because they actually give you a pretty decent amount by default. So adding on to that might not be bad. Yeah, I know. They like give you slight stat boosts, but it really doesn't start getting effective until the later belts. I was trying to model swap earlier and last night, and I can swap the models, but they don't have textures on them. And then when I try to apply the textures, they get kind of glitched out, so I gotta still figure it out. I wish that these games just had a transmog system. I don't really need bribes. Charles Darwin. Guess we can try this carriage race really quick, since we're right here. Ooh, we gotta distribute some skills to Evie. We gave her max stealth. I could increase her health a bit more. Or I could just wait until I have one more skill point and just give her a bunch of carriage buffs. For now. Not really the most worth it thing to invest in currently. I could also just wait one more point to give her her cloaking ability. That'd probably be the better thing to invest in. Because for the carriage races, we don't need too much damage. We just need speed.
Come, choose your horse.
Quality of materials you get from chests. Yeah, I did that too. The scavenger perks. Oh wait, is there a gang upgrade for that? Oh, is this one just a... Oh, this is just a checkpoint race. Nice.
Come on.
At least we're not racing against people.
Come on.
But these people are still gonna get in our way. Holy shit.
Faster. Come on. Faster.
Really yelling at this horse. Oh man, is this train gonna be a problem for me? No, okay, good. I was sure it was gonna be like, try to get across the tracks or whatever. People move! Okay, it's the main character skills. Oh shit. Going through some alleys. I hate when the streets get this crowded. Luckily, you don't have to be specifically on the checkpoint, you just gotta be kind of around it. I hate when games have like the smallest box on it to go through, so you have to basically be inside of it. Even if you just skim it, it still misses. The checkpoint races are mostly fine. The horse carriage races against other opponents are the annoying ones, because their carriages are just way faster than yours by default. So I'm hoping that because we have the carriage speed skill now, we'll be able to at least keep up. Horse might be all out of juice, though. There we go.
Congratulations on your victory.
Yeah, the checkpoint races are a little bit more calm. I just don't like actually racing against other opponents. So that one wasn't that bad. Put our hood on. Keeps marking these capes as new. Oh, damn it. I looked at the permanent hood up mod, but it only works for Jacob, and it has some glitches, so we're just gonna have to stick with this one. The stealth stat on the cape and belt, it doesn't really matter too much when you have the stealth perks, especially with Evie. Her hips. Alright, that was that one. Which is this one? No, we didn't do that one. Which one did we just do? Was it this one? There it is. Exotic race. Okay. What Jacob's next mission? That's all the way down here. Alright, well, we can see what we can find along the way. Yeah, I hate when games do that. I don't know why. I just hate when notifications get stuck. I wonder if model swapping the weapons would actually be easier. Although I looked at the canes in the files, and they have like 3 to 4 different mesh parts. Model swapping them will probably be annoying.
Wait there while I shove. I'll deal with you.
I'm stuck. Another lady thief. Like how they just move on with their day. Yeah, Evie loves snapping bones in every possible position she can. But yeah, I did the fight clubs with both of them. Alright, there's some collectibles we didn't have. First I thought it wasn't gonna let me retrieve these guys. Of course. Bunch of cops there. I had to be coming down the only way I could go. That was a defense break, though. What the fuck? How come I can't defense break him? I didn't actually want to kill him right there. I was going to try to set up a triple. Everybody's just shouting in my ear. You're worried about her mental health? She just really hates these guys. Another pressed flower. Nice double.
I'll back you up if need be.
Streets are overrun. There's a bounty hunt right here.
Either a bunch of rats have been pissing.
Could knock this out. Thought he was actually almost gonna see that. Did you unlock the perk where enemies on the... Oh, I didn't even know that was one of the skills.
Thing I've seen around here.
That's not suspicious at all.
Where's he going?
I'm sorry, man.
Just literally leaving.
She's an intruder!
Damn it. That lady. At least no one knows this is happening yet. Of course, now she's gonna have this guy looking at her. Can you corner kidnap? Nope, that's not what I wanted.
Hey!
Scream and it'll be your last.
Hey! Let go of me!
Oh, it's one of the gang
You with the
upgrades,
police?
okay.
Quiet now.
What could be
No
happening?
need to make such a fuss, Miss Abramson.
Let me go! We were perfectly fine until you came along.
Well, yeah, I'm
Not
your
sure
enemy.
those children would agree.
What do you know about it? You probably grew up in a nice home with all the freedom you could have.
Shut up.
Hey! Let me out of here!
I almost took that kid out.
Gotta go.
You'd think if you do it quietly, of course the guy just stops right there. You'd think if you do it quietly, though, the enemies wouldn't catch on. Sometimes they eventually just do
Easy.
anyways.
There you go.
Auto aim Y.
What's happening here? Easy now! Easy!
Thank you kindly.
Alright, get her out of there. That was pretty smooth, appreciate it. Are the feathers in AC Brotherhood? Yeah, but there's only like, there's not that many. I think there's either like, I think there's less than 10, or there's 10 or less. Either 6 or 10. There's very small amount. There's a lot of flags in it though. Not nearly as many as in Assassin's Creed 1, but still a good amount. Go and grab that helix glitch.
Don't make me come over there!
Oh, we got a bullet back from him. That was one way to get through there. Do I need a guide, or does the game tell me? I think there's a feather map. If not, it's you could just look it up. But yeah, there's you can buy maps for the collectibles in Brotherhood. The only place train safe is full. Well, we're gonna have to make a stop there. The only place that you might need to look up flag, like where the flag locations are for the layers of Romulus, because those are like, they're similar to the Assassin's Seal tombs from Assassin's Creed 2, but they put flags in those. Yeah, she does seemingly move faster. She feels like she is faster. I can definitely see what you mean. She seems, even like her strafing and stuff feels snappier. Which could be intentional. Like make her more nimble. They just don't directly tell you that. Grappled anything?
You've done it now, Missy!
Dude just standing there. Yeah. Or it could just be some like really weird illusion with her animations. Well shit, I walked all the way over here. Now our train safe is full. We do have a close by viewpoint. Where the hell is my train? Oh shit, it's all the way up there. Let's go get our revenue. But it definitely feels like she's faster, though.
The cane gives you an undeniable air of joie de vivre.
6K is our capacity.
My, that's a lovely cane.
I'm sure we can raise that. I actually do have another Eevee mission over here. We might as well just do this since we're here. Yeah, I know. I like the idea of the train hideout, but the fact that it's always moving is kind of annoying after a while. Defender's garb.
You may have not found a piece of Eden, but this material is invaluable. Look. It says the London assassins had found a shroud.
The Shroud of Eden is supposed to heal even the gravest injury. If the
Oh, you set a
assassins found
timer for
something
the
like
save?
this, surely Father would have known.
There must be something we're missing.
Something only we can see.
It might help with heating. I know they actually
These are
make
about
like
directions.
fan platforms for laptops.
Are you coming?
Fieldwork is not really my speciality.
We found a clue to a precursor object. Don't you want to follow it?
Put that way, one can hardly refuse.
Henry's not much for field work. He's an assassin. Maybe that's why London's overrun by Templars.
Do you know, I think this map may
just
be
under
taking us
attack.
to the Kenway Mansion.
That's probably where that one skill would be helpful.
Here now.
Did they find a carriage or something? No, okay. First I thought they were keeping up with us.
There you are.
They're somehow still engaged in conflict and see us.
Go on. Come on! Kenway, the pirate.
Master assassin and pirate, yes.
How much do you know about the Shroud of Eden?
It's said to heal the sick. Popular myth is that it brings people.
I think this is it.
I think you're right. Look.
How can they tell?
I'll be in the study. I don't want
Oh,
to be
this
interrupted
mission?
unless you have news of the lost notebook.
That makes getting in a challenge.
You still intend to enter?
If this is a Templar stronghold, it won't get any easier. Don't worry. We'll stay well away from Miss Lucy. Shall we?
Can you check over there?
Of course.
Is she just telling him you haven't done this for sure? Yeah, it's got some Assassin's Creed 4 callbacks in it. So if you don't want any spoilers, you can dip out for a bit. Yeah, none of these guys are even relative to the area.
Can't we have 5 minutes?
I want to do for a multi-takedown, you dick. Okay, trying to. You're not concerned about spoilers, even slightly? Alright, well then no problem. I'm pretty sure this is just like an additional part to Evie's mission chain, so I don't think this is the conclusion of it. Wait, why did she even turn around? But yeah, they did fix the corner auto takedown from Unity. Where you can just like run it around a corner and then they become assassinatable. If that's even the way you would say that. Should we just use the front door or just go through a window? We do have to find all 7 of Kenway's memorabilia.
She's here!
Damn, really? I forgot that in this game you can't do assassinations from the front, even if they don't fully detect you yet. You just go into attack. You basically need that one skill where you get first strike to kill them. They always turn around right when I get up here. Oh, I can't take cover on this corner. There we go, it still worked. Alright, let's see how much memorabilia we can find. I thought it marked or highlighted most of it. Actually, no. I think there's something in here. Hey, it's one of the
Another assassin artifact.
blood things. Yeah, I guess if you're on book 6, you're already pretty invested. So it'd kind of suck to get some spoilers. I don't think anything major is going to happen in this mission either, so. A tricorn hat?
Something from Edward Kenway's time.
I don't think Edward even really wore one of those. Before I interact with the piano, we might want to try to find everything we can. Is that supposed to be something? Oh, that's just a pressed flower. Oh, damn it. I might need that skill.
Still nothing here, same as last time.
Alright, we do have a pirate ship model. Is this supposed to be the jackdaw?
That looks interesting.
Doesn't have a name on the back of it. Wonder if I can get into that room without the lockpick skill. Otherwise, I might need to invest some skill points. Henry, what are you doing? I wonder if he can unlock the door. Because trying to save up the skill points for the Shroud ability, but I might actually need it. Shit. All right. We just need it for the chest, I guess, not the actual optional. Well, that was the first locked door I came across, so we're okay for now. Oh, here we go. I didn't even see these.
Miss Thorne is quite the collector.
Kind of look like the flintlocks you start with, but with a different bottom. These are definitely not as swords.
I can't believe they've kept all of this.
There's another ship model. I'm trying to avoid that room right now, because I can't remember if all the memorabilia is outside of it or not. Not seeing anything else highlighted. But I might be too far away. We already got the hat. Let's open the door. Never checked this side of the house yet, though.
Steady.
How did you not see me?
She's gone.
Oh, he actually
Back to
did,
work.
I guess.
Something's lurking.
Alright, last two items have to be somewhere up here. It'd be weird if there's nothing on this floor. Nope, looks like we have a map.
This should belong to the assassins.
Alright, there we go. The chest is down there. We don't have to worry about that as much. I don't even know if that's outside or inside. Now, I think the other optional is doing the piano puzzle. Let's check the outside really quick, though, without making a single mistake. Wait, is it even further down? Oh, it is further down. Alright. I wonder if there's a underground area for this mission. Shit, I'm looking at the chat. Yeah, I know. The end, like, cause it always makes you travel, so you just fight like a wide variety of leveled enemies, essentially.
What are we looking for?
I'm not quite sure.
Well, the piano's definitely suspicious. Oh, there. They give you the puzzle clue right there.
Templars not seeing.
Something
Dad
only we
effed.
can.
Who's the werewolf in Victorian London? What's going on, RTC? Welcome back. Then just label it level 5 or 6. Yeah, it's weird the way they did it. I think because like sometimes like one primary section they just put it at the minimum, but yeah, it's very inconsistent.
Not enormously subtle, is it?
Clearly, Kenway had a strong sense of spectacle.
Yeah, this is actually Kenway's house though, which I always thought was pretty cool. I think this is where he might have died too, because I think he was killed in his home. This is where our chest is gonna be.
This is incredible.
All this pirate stuff. I mean, they're the protagonists. Don't really know much more than that, to be honest. I think they were born into the Creed, though.
Bolt holes.
I think
vaults,
their father was an
a
assassin.
hidden key. This is it.
You say you heard music? There was no opening there before.
It's closing!
Yes, I can see that. Help me block it.
We need to find another way out.
Good job, Henry. You trapped us.
You two, get Henrietta. Try to find if there's another exit.
Both their parents? Oh, their mother was too. Because I remember them saying something about their father being an assassin. We only have 6 minutes left on our XP booster. Come on,
An entire
Henry.
vault
We have 6
filled with
minutes to
assassin
finish the
history.
mission,
Left behind once again.
so we can get 10% extra XP.
later or find a better cache.
Then you had the piano.
We? I thought you preferred to stay out of field work.
I was thinking more of you and your brother. I shall provide planning assistance from the train.
Jacob's off Marauder.
Oh, just abruptly ends. Defender's garb. And he just stands there. Yeah, she might have been. I'd have to look at it. Oh, you were talking about that one, like, translation error before. I like how I didn't get the stealth kill the messenger thing, though. Even though he killed the messenger way before. Right, that was an EV mission there. Which biography were you talking about when you mentioned that? Was it for EVs? There's Hatham's biography. That's a really weird picture. Oh, it's grammar and phrasing. Her father raised Evie and her brother to join the Assassin Order. Got the broom flower and another illustration. Shroud of Eden. Oh, there's that outfit. Do I actually even have any main sequences on the train now? Where the hell it is? There it is. No. Alright, so we just gotta catch up with Jacob's mission then. Nope, I don't want to go this way. Short dude in the town. I don't know. Do you remember his name? Gave us a business card. I don't know if I met him yet. Was it a part of a side mission or a main mission? Oh, wait. Is it Ned? That person, Ned? The one that's on the train? Well, they show up on the train? Yeah, I've met them. I haven't done any missions for them yet, though. Also, yeah, I wanted to check that one thing. Which one is the one where they don't attack you? This one, notoriety. Alright, let's get the bribe thing then. There we go. Maybe they won't just openly attack us during missions. Yeah, look at that. And we can still kill them. One thing that was funny that you could do though when they're on their carriages, you can just climb up and then just take them out. Was it a specific biography or just like any of them? Jesus, man. Trying to kill a criminal here. 10% XP boost has expired. Ned under allies. Ned always dreamed of traveling to London. He must have been quite a fan of rain. Ned Weinart. Netta Mary Wynn. Henrietta. Yeah, okay, that one I kind of saw coming. He learned how to sneak away from home while no one was watching, so just like leaving while they're sleeping. By day, he would play the part of a respectable little girl, but by night he was a boy and disguised found a home on the streets among petty thieves and darker influences. Okay. That is true, yeah. They didn't sound like they were American. It sounded like it sounded like if someone was trying to like fake an American accent, but they actually had a heavy accent of a different language. Notorious jewel thief. Hmm. I wonder why we'd even trust Ned. Seems like their whole life is built on deceit. Ooh, there's a chest here. And a gang stronghold. I guess that is a fair point. Is there actually a window that I can get out of up here? Nope. Oh, here we go. Jesus. Well, that's already... I was trying to jump across the gap with the window, but could not. Immediately descended. We do have two different buttons for that. We have hold A to jump, hold B to descend, but in that case they both did the exact same thing. These boots are Jesus, man, these boats are moving super fast. Gonna have to circle back to that one for the full sink. Harder to run than Syndicate? No, Syndicate added a lot more, like heavy feet, like the fog, the view distance, all the environment stuff. Where the fuck did this guy come? I didn't see him before. So Syndicate's actually probably more demanding than Unity.
Yes, sir. I think it's a bit harsh.
How can you disappear? I suppose.
There has to be more civilized life. Outsiders.
I don't think it's
So
wise to
when it
question
says
Captain
throw a
Arthur.
body in the river,
He seems
did
a
I
bit different
not
than usual.
just do
Captain
that?
does.
I think I have to throw his body in the river.
Doesn't he seem younger to you at all?
Need to try that. Should actually just say throw the target body in the river. Of course, you had to take the widest way around that corner. Should have just whistled. You get the critical headshot perk. It does. That is true. But you can actually turn the game's fog off on the PC version, which I actually heard helps with the performance quite a bit. So maybe if you do all that, it might be slightly easier to run. Like, you see how this thing flicks? It like keeps snapping down to their chest. I hate that, because it's like I can't aim the way I want to aim. Good enough. Though, I mean, I think Syndicate might have a bigger map, though. It's hard to tell because it looks big, but you actually get around it pretty decently quick. I don't know, they might actually be about the same. I know Syndicate just had more graphic things going on than Unity. It might be the case where Unity might be a little bit more CPU intensive because of all the civilians, where Syndicate might be a bit of a both, like GPU and CPU intensive. Oh, liberating the river? Yeah. That's probably going to be one of the more annoying ones considering it's all boat related. Don't mind me, police. I really wish you could still sprint with Eagle Vision active. Makes finding the collectibles a lot nicer. There's a illustration we didn't have. I'm gonna save this guy. Maybe with the good double assassinate there. The carriage actually took the guy out. Oh, really? They probably didn't find anywhere to put it on the map that made sense, so they just put it somewhere else. I always thought the child running animation in this game was a little goofy. Like their hands and everything, the way they move. This one makes sense. Because it looks more natural. Evie just doesn't like double assassinate, does she? I think we actually did have a pretty decent chunk of stuff picked up in Lambeth, except for chests. We are missing 2 bottles still. Yeah, we only had about half the chests. You can't just buy the maps, though. For the chest, that's probably preferred. Alright, we're almost at Jacob's mission.
You and I may not agree, but I have never done wrong. Never, I say. Mr. Owen, you are truly the most insufferable fellow I have ever had the misfortune to count among my acquaintances. Mr. Dickens was right. Foul weather would
Reinforced gauntlet. I think that's actually the gauntlet, so maybe it was a sequence 4 unlock.
I have always been convinced that existing influences were responsible for the ordained birth of species.
Goodness.
Let me remind
Someone's been killed.
Just fade out.
I have told you before, sir, I had nothing to do with that anonymous article. Nothing, I say.
That is a lie, sir. And you know it.
Bah, I don't have time for this nonsense.
Nonsense! It is my name and reputation you have willfully besmirched, sir. My very name.
Bah! Drive, damn you, drive!
That is Richard Owen.
Door
A
handle
vile,
the brakes.
despicable wretch of a man.
Really? I could have sworn you were close friends.
Mr. Owen works at the asylum. He will know who made the syrup. Get him! Get him!
Immediately quick to action when he mentioned syrup. Relax. Catch up to him. I don't think we actually have an optional for this mission.
That's a girl.
It's our carriage now.
It's not worth it. Do you realize how much trouble you're in?
None at all?
Bah, if you're trying to intimidate me, ruffian, you're wasting your time.
You
I've always
probably
wondered
don't want to
how
ram a
much
police
of a beating
vehicle.
this type of vehicle could take. Here I come!
Dude, Jacob's just a public menace. Wish I could just slam into the wall for damage, but it doesn't really do
Steady on.
much.
I just have a few questions for you, sir.
Whatever it is Darwin wants, I will not give in.
What about Starrick's soothing syrup?
Syrup? Why the scientists have anything in panaceas?
I wager your life, Mr. Owen, that you know something.
Stop! I'm telling you, I do not know a thing. I swear.
Next stop, the River Thames. Better speak now, old man.
Stop! For pity's sake, stop, or I will tell you everything I know.
Think we damaged it enough?
Walk on, girl. Easy does it.
Dr. Elliotson, Dr. John Elliotson. He formulated the elixir. He's the man you want, not me. I beg you, good sir, stop this madness.
Now, was that so hard?
Yes.
Alright, got what we needed. We just terrorized a bunch of innocent people. But I think that lets us get our gauntlet that I wanted. Nope, this is not the right one. Son of a bitch. So it is probably sequence 5 then. I actually own this one. This must be a bonus one, same with this. Locked a few. I already had this belt. I was wearing it before. Alright, I think that means we have a target then now. Yeah, we can actually take down the syrup thing. Get the Model 1 revolver. Yeah, I know it's supposed to be. I thought I read that it was a sequence 5 unlock, but I wasn't sure if I was mistaken because I looked that up yesterday. All right, what do we want for Jacob here? We have 6 skill points. I did want to get. We don't really need this, to be honest. I think I wasn't really looking for anything specific. We can get this for him, though, just to finish that off. He doesn't have door lock picking. Right, I think this mission might end sequence 4. Usually whenever I see a park, I scan for pressed flowers, but we already might have one from here. I think I already picked up that helix glitch too.
Mr. Fry, I trust that you had a productive meeting with Mr. Owen.
Oh, yes, we had the most wonderful chat. I found out the man behind Starrick's soothing syrup is John Elliotson.
Are you built in the same?
Elliotson, I haven't heard that.
Why?
name in
Yeah,
a
I was
long
just building
while.
him
He was a
slightly differently
brilliant
because I
heart
wanted,
specialist
if I wanted to do the
until he
carriage
became
races,
obsessed
I had
with
Evie for that and then
phrenology
Jacob for the
and
fight
mesmerism.
clubs.
It ruined
That's where
his
the skill
career.
point differences came
Well,
from.
how shall we proceed?
Oh, with all respect, Mr. Darwin, I believe I should proceed alone. After all, we wouldn't want to attract any unwanted attention.
Sounds very wise. Good luck, my boy. Oh, and Mr. Fry, should you find yourself with any free time, please do call on me.
Alright, let's reach that vantage point. Yeah. I was thinking like of using them depending on the activity, but like gang strongholds for Jacob. Then maybe, but Jacob also wants to hunt the Templars. I don't know. It's kind of weird to distribute them. Wait, why is the vantage point under? Like, you'd think it would be high up.
Where would I find the doctor?
Day-night idea.
Ah.
Seems to really enjoy his job.
As you've just witnessed, the application of too much pressure can sometimes result in unexpected outcomes. Unfortunately, it appears I've ruined the organ.
You don't say.
Send up a cadaver.
At once, Dr. Elliotson.
Unique kill opportunity.
I don't care about your ethics. And I care even less about your damn patience. Now hand over your keys.
That guy's got our master key then.
What are you doing?
Haven't you heard? You're fired. Now bugger off.
The bloody handprint on the window. Alright, do not fire a single bullet. Easy enough. But we also have to halt the electrotherapy thing. Probably gonna need our key. Hey, what's going on, Plunder Shop? How's it going? Welcome back. I gotta get downstairs. Which is gonna lead me upstairs. Unless it just goes across. Might not be the best way downstairs, but it might be okay. That's why I was kind of afraid. I think she actually cares about us. Do I have to identify her first? Yeah. You never use smoke bombs? They're really good.
What's the matter?
They usually
Young
always
man,
are.
help. I must speak with Miss Nightingale at once. One of the brutes stole my key, and there's no one
I guess
around.
it kind of
I can't get
depends,
out of here.
INV.
Stole your key. Don't go anywhere.
Oh, you enjoyed
might
the
be able to
Indiana
do
Jones
something.
video? Yeah, Emperor's Tomb has been really fun so
Quite.
far, but I'm glad you enjoyed
Thank
it.
you, sir. Well, you'll know where to find me, sir. Oh, go on now, sir. I will wait here.
Like, if it's Achilles' bunch of assassins, maybe. Achilles' assassins weren't the greatest. I want to hide this dude. Yeah, the Templars were right. Alright, we have the master key. We gotta find this electro-conclusive or convolusive therapy session.
There's something very peculiar about that Dr. Elliotson.
I don't know where that actually is, but I imagine it's probably somewhere in the basement, because that's what it looked like. We just gotta find our way down there. Let's go to this side of the asylum. Dude, there's so many corridors that don't lead to other corridors in here.
So what's this I hear about Dr. Elliot?
Pop that open. Is there another chest in an attic? Oh, we halted it. I guess our whistle distracted them. Surprised he's able to see us. Ooh, that's bad. I didn't think there was another guy approaching. Alright. Guess that worked out. Alright, let's see if we can get this unique kill opportunity triggered. Might want to try to get that chest. Although, is there really no way back up? That works. So the new Doom is getting released in May, and Ubisoft is deciding to go back into developing that new Division title. Wait, really? I'm surprised they would even try to do that. No problem, Trenton. Yeah, I'm surprised they would even go back to a canceled game, considering their financial situation.
Fetch him out! Need to fix a bloody crack in the wall. And don't come
This place gives me the creeps.
Bloody rats. This place. So filthy.
I'm sorry, sir, but you aren't allowed in here.
I forgot how to actually do this.
But you aren't allowed in here. I'm afraid I must ask you to leave.
Might have to identify him first. Yeah, there we go.
Please, go away. I'm sorry, sir, but you aren't allowed in here. I'm afraid I must ask you to leave, sir.
How hard can it be to fix a bloody crack in the wall?
Yeah.
And don't come back!
Yeah, I know. I kind of try to move a little faster, I guess, when I'm streaming. I probably didn't have to identify that, but... Huh. Well, I mean, I guess we'll see if that works out for him. Unless it's that mobile title. Yeah. we could do a live stream where we walk across the entire map.
We will continue our experiments.
So yeah, one thing that was cool about Syndicate is that they built off of the unique kill opportunities, like the confessional booth from Unity. If Unity only really had the confessional booth, you could set up different opportunities, but it wouldn't be like unique.
Corpses do not have boots.
Hang on a second. Let me do that again. I think you can get a unique cutscene. thought he was gonna go in closer, so I was trying to like listen to his dialogue, but I think if you wait too long he pops out and then you just get like a normal assassinate. But if you press X right away, I think you actually get like a unique cutscene. We might have screwed that up though, because I already stabbed him. Oh, wait a second, where am I?
How to do it.
Oh, okay, just checkpoints me here again.
Can't wait to be home with my wife and kids.
Okay. Dude looking at a dude. Yeah, it actually is a very good looking environment. Yeah, let's see if we can trigger the unique cutscene. I always try to listen to the dialogue, but some games they kick you out of the unique opportunities when you try to do that. Like how the guy from the morgue didn't even just check the body, though.
Here it is, Doctor.
We will continue our experiment shortly. In a moment, we will compare the brains of our two specimens.
Yeah, you do get a cutscene.
At last it ends. Yet I can only think of beginning.
Healing lamp.
A better tomorrow. Forged with the blood of visionaries.
All I see is the blood of a lunatic.
Do you truly believe murdering an old man will stop humanity's great architect? Crawford Starrick has a glorious design for mankind.
Designs are meant to be broken.
You're a child. A child who believes it can solve all the world's woes with a flick of a blade. Have you ever pondered the consequences of your actions, Jacob Fry? Or did your father teach you nothing?
Oh, we got him. The hat textures, yeah, it would have been interesting if they would have given this game a 4K texture pack. Because some games did that around this time, like Shadow of War and stuff like that, or Shadow of Mordor, I guess, but it's still a very good looking game. Right, now we just gotta get out of here. I think that one gold chest is outside. Probably a way out through here. Don't mind me, guys. Actually, I don't think there is a way out through here. Don't see one. Does that open back? Nope. Alright, we gotta find a different way out then.
Been to the morgue yet?
I did not know those guys were even there.
No blue bottle will arrest him. That'd be a real crime. What's going on here?
Guess this is corner cover.
Exeter. And then he told... He's clever, but not that clever. I'll find him.
They actually respawned these guys. Wait, my XP booster came back. I just realized that. That's weird. I wonder if it is technically infinite. I wonder if there's an option on the HUD to like hide the timer. Before I actually escape the area, I just wanted to pick this chest up. I might not have the glitch either. Oh yeah. I might spend more time like looking at stuff on games that I'm not streaming basically. I've also played this game before. The thing that's gonna suck about this fragment glitch though is that if I don't have it, I'm gonna have to get it twice. Alright, we did have it. Hopefully there's a viewpoint on the other side. Or a hay bale, I mean. Alright, we got him. This should end sequence 4. Model 1 revolver.
Elliotson expired, and soothing syrup production has ceased? Outrageous!
Fry intends to endanger all of London at the hands of the mob.
Or perhaps he doesn't intend much of anything at all. But is simply content to dice with our lives.
The asylum is shut up. Medical care throughout the city is in disarray. He cannot understand the consequences of his actions. The man is clearly an anarchist.
Gentlemen.
They're kind of right.
This tea was brought to me from India. By a ship. And up from the harbor to a factory, where it was packaged and ferried by carriage to my door. Unpacked in the larder and brought upstairs to me. All by men and women who work for me. Who are indebted to me, Crawford Starrick, for their jobs, the time, the very lives they lead. They will work in my factories, and so too shall their children.
And you come to me with talk of this Jacob Fry. This insignificant blemish who calls himself assassin? You disrespect the very city that works day and night so that we may drink this.
He's more of a ruthless Templar Grandmaster. Usually the Templar Grandmasters in these games are just really old.
Our beloved London.
They're not really doing too much.
Such a bothersome fool for much longer.
You're having technical issues, no problem.
I've heard of Miss Fry.
Miss Fry shall be gutted. Soon enough. Delicious.
Sorry to interrupt, Initiate. Thought you'd like to know that Sean and Rebecca got away from Otzoberg. Berg runs a unit called Sigma Team. Violet DaCosta is his tech support.
You can't hear anything?
They've been hunting and killing assassins for a long time.
Let me see something. I have audio on my other computer, so I don't know if it's on my end.
Thank God you're all right.
They named Drone 3 Lucy.
Tish tosh. It'll take more than a Templar super soldier to end the glorious saga of Sean Danger Hastings.
I was talking to Rebecca.
Sean looks
anyway,
so different.
Berg's presence confirms it. The Peace of Eden is in London.
The Initiate's data sync suggests it's the Shroud.
The Templars seem to want it
Rebecca
pretty
looks
bad all
very
of a
different
sudden.
though too.
They must know
Similar
something we
hairstyle,
don't.
but face.
The only thing we know is that we can't go up against Sigma Team alone.
Leave that to me. In the meantime, keep a low profile. Let the Initiate continue to sync the data.
Yeah, it's something on Eric's end. He's already confirmed it. It's probably like a weird YouTube thing. The perils of business. Well, the soothing syrup is no more.
Owning the railway wasn't enough. Now Starrick has bought an omnibus company as well. I suppose he wants to control the neighborhood's workers and keep them under his thumb.
Pearl Attaway is Starrick's competitor, is she? Perhaps it's time I went into business.
And Miss Fry, what are your plans?
I studied the history we recovered from the Kenway Mansion's hidden room. I'm off to a certain monument.
Ooh, City of London is where our missions are mostly going to be. Also have another breaking news. Oh, really? I thought Berg ended up dying, but maybe I just am misremembering that. Rebecca's hot too. So we got missions here. The downside is if we want to get our gauntlet unlocked, we basically have to play almost all of this sequence. We get it on like the second last sequence 5 mission. I just want to get out of my train. Actually, are we right next to the City of London right now? Yeah, let's just wait a little bit. Also, let me look at the HUD options really quick. Huh. We do have like a permanent XP booster, but for some reason we have a timer on it all the time. How do I actually check that? Because I don't want to buy an XP boost. Like 1,500 Helix credits, I'm pretty sure that's equivalent to $15. Oh, so sometimes things don't sync. Yeah, I can see that. Here's the revolver we unlocked. What did it say I needed? Royalty, level 4 with Frederick, and level 8, but that's just in time. We have 1 skill point. Oh, nothing to spend it on, really. Child liberation sounds like a job for Evie.
Keep an eye out for Clara and the children.
I thought she said that when I marked the mission. I was like, did they actually make it to where they say stuff when you do that? How many skill points we have with her? We're at 7. Well, we can get her cloak ability. Which is a very ridiculous one. We have a lot of law enforcement around here. Hey, what's going on, JJ? Lost audio on the PlayStation, but had it on the phone. Oh, okay, I see. I was wondering because you were still responding. I was like, well, you can hear me to some extent. Pop this chest open.
Oh, I suspect the news of a missing friend might have
It's on the other side of the wall.
If little Master Daniels were to just suddenly
Now he decides to walk away. Hopefully this guard doesn't care about us.
That one's long gone.
They're investigating the dead bodies. No, Ryan's not here. JJ and Slicebite just don't like each other.
There's no mourners for scum.
Guess I'm just gonna have to eliminate him. She did not want to die. Well, that's all the enemies, except for these officers. I don't think they really care.
Look sharp. I will be back.
Thank you.
Don't fetch anything.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a Discord thing. Oh, now the guards care? Makes sense. They're like, hey, are you liberating children in here? That's against the law. Can I, by any chance, grapple anything in here? Just climb it, I guess. Sounds familiar.
Hush now. Don't worry.
There we go. Liberated. City of London's gonna be one hell of a district to liberate. There's a lot going on here. I think you actually get a really cool revolver after you liberate it, though. Actually turned around, huh? Yeah, I suppose. And I'm pretty sure a lot of these guards are in the Templars' pockets. So even if they felt different about the laws, they'd probably just allow it. We have another carriage race right here. I think that's kind of annoying about the carriage races, aside from the fact that they're carriage races. I don't think they bring you back to the starting point when you finish them. So even though we're right next to our mission, I'll probably have to come all the way back. How is that not good enough? There we go. Damn it. Exotic race. Race the train to its destination? That's how I remember carriages. Faster than trains. I guess it depends on how fast the train's trying to go. Basically just another checkpoint race though, technically. Holy shit, this carriage is crazy. One turn just sends this thing into a frenzy. Joseph Stalin an assassin? I don't know. I don't remember. I know that's one of the things that you interact with one of the glyphs. But I thought that they were telling you that he was assassinated by an assassin, but I forgot. Yeah. Especially these carriages, like the boxed ones. I guess this would be more like a convertible carriage. This thing does not like turning. We got some control on that turn.
Come on! Move it! Faster! Come on!
Okay, that's what it was. No! Perfectly placed carriage. We have enough time now, I think. Unless this checkpoint is 3 checkpoints away. This road's too narrow. Alright, we made it. No, it's like one of the glyph things in Assassin's Creed 2. Alright. That puts us really far away from our actual story mission, though. Guess we can just try to do this carriage race. We already did that one. This is the first one we did. Just get them all done in Whitechapel. You were confused. Yeah, the glyph things like touch on like different parts of history briefly, but I always can't keep them straight because they're so confusing sometimes. Because it's Subject 16 talking about it, and we know how Subject 16 is. The price she actually went for it. A to B race. Win the race. Oh, great. We have opponents. Let's see how this is with the actual speed upgrade, though. Because like I said, the first race we did, we barely won with first place on like the final lap. Subject 16 is Clay Kazmarek. He's the one who basically, his consciousness was trapped in the Animus during all the Desmond games. Hey, look at that, we're actually starting to get faster. Pushing me. Alright, speed upgrade definitely helps. As it should. Secret tombs should be automatically on your map. Well, unless you don't get the viewpoints, but I'm assuming you're grabbing the viewpoints. They have like an assassin symbol. But you can, like, they'll only be on the map in the districts you can access. So if you can't find any right now, you probably did all the ones you could do. At least this isn't a lap-based race.
Come on!
Yeah, there are some additional ones, but those also get marked on your map. But you don't have to just discover them. Dude, this guy's trying to squeeze his way through. With the speed upgrade, we're still just barely maintaining first place. Getting closed in. Hey, what's going on, Melon? Welcome back.
Congratulations on your victory.
How's it going? There's another cane sword. Alright, there's all the Whitechapel carriage races. So, at least that's done. Hey, it brought us right back to the exotic race. Perfect. Or did it? Wait, where am I? No, okay. Well, it kinda did. We're almost there. Why was it hovered over that spot? Got me excited for a second. There's another EV mission back there. I did not want to climb that. Here's a music box. Like, am I going for the achievements? I wonder why picking up the music boxes removes the hood. I think it's because it's technically a cutscene. Yeah, well, good news. That's Tiger telling me about him accidentally buying Spider-Man. Good news, we already have them all. So I did all of them way back when the game originally came out. And since they added Steam achievements, they sync to your Ubisoft Connect profile, so I don't have any achievements to get. We already got them all. Normally I do achievement hunt if I can. Like when we played Red Dead Redemption live when the PC version came out, we got all of the achievements in that playthrough. I still want to do those achievement hunting live streams for the Tomb Raider 1 through 3 remaster. But we're doing other things right now. 4 through 6 remastered comes out pretty soon. That sounds like cheating. Hey, I can't turn off their automatic sync data. I'd have to create a new Ubisoft profile if I don't want it to happen. But then I'd have to rebuy all of my games. Alright, let's see what we got here. Yeah, like I said, the gauntlet we want is like the second last Sequence 5 mission. So we gotta play a majority of Sequence 5.
I would like to thank our esteemed guests.
So the hints you found in the Kenway house lead to the monument.
What a wonderful use of your time, following me around asking obvious questions.
Whatever,
Well, since Henry isn't here, I thought you might enjoy the company.
They added rogue achievements yesterday as
Green
well.
is following up on some leads of his
So
own.
all of those popped for me
Oh,
too.
yes, Mr. Green. That's a fascinating idea. Oh, please, Mr. Green, come and take a look at this book and stand oh so close to me, Mr. Green.
I do not. Oh, perhaps you have nothing better to do, but I'm busy protecting the assassins.
Are you
I
really?
thought Jacob's just
What was
following
your
her
father
around,
used to say?
harassing her.
Don't allow personal feelings to compromise the mission.
Precisely. Anyway, I'm off. If I find any more wild geese for you to chase, I'll be in touch.
Be ever more pleasant for your absence.
Sony doesn't actually do that with their games. Even if you sync them to your PlayStation Network profile, you have to get them all again on Steam. Any achievements you earn on Steam, though, unlocks the trophies on PlayStation.
With better, safer housing, sanitation facilities, and less open play.
Alright. Guess we're just gonna do this while there's a whole ceremony going on.
You sound like a bunch of children. You are being very...
Did we get the optional? No, we don't have the optional yet.
Do you really want to keep living in fire traps? Well, we
How am I gonna get
cannot
under the
continue this
monument?
until you calm yourself.
Actually, I just have to be in front of it. Might have to use some smoke bombs here. Oh no, I do have to be under it.
We are gathered here at the monument to the Great Fire in an effort to ensure so great a tragedy will never happen again.
Wow. Immediate detection on smoke bomb use. That's great.
The Right Honourable Premier Disraeli, members of Parliament and others for being here today. Our proposed legislation will ensure that housing for the impoverished will not be a fire hazard.
I wonder what the normal way in there is. Dagger. There we go. Good old cloak ability. Now we just have to climb it.
Will you please stop shouting? You are only being moved out of your home.
However, I might be able to crowd blend now.
Run along now. Town's gone to the dogs.
Hey, look, all I'm saying, Tiger gives me shit, and then the next thing that happens is he accidentally spends way more money on a game he didn't want to buy. You know, it all kind of just balances out in the end.
This looks familiar.
So Edward set this whole thing up for us. Yes, but normally it's only because he gives me shit. So. Alright, this is gonna be kind of tricky. I don't think I'm properly lined up for this. How is that not the same thing? Not what you're saying, but the leap of faith into the haystack. There we go. I guess I have to get the animation to trigger. Whoa! Sorry, buddy. I was trying to roll on landing. He's in a very unfortunate spot. This guard's actually keeping up with us quite well. Let me guess, chess is on street level? Yeah. Yeah, I know, I'm just messing around though.
Up there! I'm not finished!
I guess I didn't have to stab that person. We're in a mission, so I don't know if I want to jump into a Templar hunt right now. I don't know if that'll screw anything up.
That looks like a mess I should stay clear of.
Damn it, Edward! You couldn't point us somewhere closer. That is true. But no, I'm glad I don't have to regrind all the achievements though, because that would suck. I wonder if I have that. The thing I hate about the Helix ones is that I can't tell if they're normal ones or not until I pick them up first. And then if they are normal ones, I gotta technically pick it up twice. That's neat. It auto-solves itself. Oh. Never mind, it technically doesn't auto-solve itself. Nope, I don't want to go that way. This mission made you mad, John? Also, welcome back, John. How's it going? Yeah, we're going on like a whole trip through the city here. You'll accuse me again. Actually, I don't own Valhalla on Steam, so no Steam achievements on that one. I don't even have all the achievements on Valhalla because I never played the DLC. There we go. That could have taken us longer. I'm glad that the path I went worked. No, Valhalla doesn't even have New Game Plus. We're literally starting from scratch. We basically are just going to be playing Valhalla as if it was a new game. Yeah, they, for some reason, decided never to give Valhalla New Game Plus. They already confirmed that Shadows is gonna get New Game Plus sometime after its release. But yeah, Valhalla is the only RPG game that didn't get it. And it needs it. It really needs it. Especially with how high the power levels get on that game. I don't think we picked up this shard. New Game Plus allows you to start a new save with all of your skills and equipment. It just basically resets your quest progressions and stuff. You basically just have all the stuff you had on your previous playthrough. Oh, it actually picked both of them up at the same time that time. Oh, you meant Origins. Yeah, we're gonna New Game Plus Origins. I also don't own Origins on Steam though either. Wait, it actually gave me Helix credits. For some reason that one worked. It kept giving me error messages yesterday. Yeah, both Origins and Odyssey were gonna New Game Plus. You actually technically can cheat on Origins because they have the Animus hack on PC. So I could make Bayek run at super fast speeds. I don't think we're gonna do that though. I don't know if the game saves correctly when you do that. They never did the Animus hack thing on any other title besides Origins though. And like I said, it was a PC exclusive feature.
The key to the vault and the shroud.
Good day, Miss Fry. I'll take that.
You want shrouds
Lucy
to make
found
your own
us.
power.
You want to hack the Animus?
And why do you want the
Well, on
shroud?
console you can't.
Merely to keep the Templars from having it.
Although if you're on PC, it doesn't have the UI for it anymore on UbiConnect, but you can still activate it through an INI file.
Eternal life.
Which I think you said you were on
shroud
PC.
offers?
What I think is no longer your concern.
I think we do have an optional with her too. Counter all of Lucy's strikes. I don't know if that means in this sequence of the fight. Oh, we basically just... okay. I see what we have to do. We have to fight her without taking a single hit, is what it's saying. I probably should equip a stronger weapon, so we're not just sitting there smacking her. Although I don't know if it's going to let me edit my gear at this point. Yeah. We don't finish a full combo. Okay. Why is it not letting me counter her, though? Press B when it goes gold, take the punch. No, I know, but sometimes it's kind of inconsistent on certain moments, like that one. Like the bar highlights gold, you press B, and then you get decked in the face. It's like, it gives you such a large window, too, so there's no reason why shit shouldn't have countered. See, like, it does it to me every second attempt, though. This might take us a bit. It doesn't matter if I press B or not, I'm just taking the punch. Oh yeah, no. I mean the fight clubs, when I was doing them underleveled, I was getting caught in animation. Like I'd take a punch while countering a different punch, but in this case, I'm pressing the counter button. I'm just taking the hit regardless. Like that. I even anticipated that hit, because I know after a full combo she goes for another one. So I made sure I pressed B that time, but didn't matter. I think I have the bigger dodge window ability on her. It's just, it's not an issue of not being able to dodge, it's an issue of being able to dodge, but it not registering. So no matter what, I'm taking the hit. Like, what the fuck? I know she's gonna do it. I'm just taking the hit regardless. It doesn't matter if I counter it. I wonder if I'll just have to sit there and only counter her single punches. Because apparently the game won't let me counter her mid-combo attacks when I'm not even doing anything except countering. That's gonna take way too long. I'm just gonna have to keep doing it until it lets me do it. Alright, you know what does work? Double tapping it every single time. Yeah, I basically have to double tap. Never mind, even double tapping didn't work. You could even see Evie brace for the attack and she still took the hit. Yeah, that's what's happening to me right now. It's just not registering the counter. That time, Evie actually blocked the hit, and I still took it. But yeah, I basically have to press B more than once to get it to trigger properly on combo enders. So if I press it a single time, I get hit. Except that time, I actually hit B 3 times. Took the hit regardless. It's kind of why I hate when they do no-hit challenges, because it's not always the most consistent thing. It depends on the situation, though. Because, like, the fight clubs, it's not really that problematic a lot of the time. Sometimes you get hit with an unregistered counter, but in this fight, you just have to mash the B button a shit ton of times. We almost had her, too. But we're going to be stuck on this for a little bit, because it's just very, very inconsistent. Tricked me out with that one by going into a defense break instead. So far now, I had to triple tap at that time. I got it that time. I started triple tapping instead. Oh, you found out what happened to Hatham?
Coming with me?
Evie, just stab her.
I have other plans. Damn it!
That was her plan? To give her the necklace? There we go. It finally worked. I just had to triple tap it on every single attempt. There we go. That mission's finally done. That was a dumb move. She said she had other plans. I guess that was her other plan. Do I have the increased dodge window? Yeah, I do have it. That was with the extended window. Like I said, it wasn't registering. It might happen when you try it too. Like you'll counter, but you'll just take the hit regardless. We're right above a bounty hunt. That can happen even on the older ACs. Like in 4, sometimes like Edward or Connor in 3, they won't technically be in the fight yet, so you just have to take the hit. Your upgrade suggested. I really need to figure out how to model swap weapons so I can use the weapons I want to use. I keep forgetting I can't edit my inventory while in a perched position. Also would have helped if I just had a higher level weapon. We would have done more damage to her. Do I actually just have this? Yeah, I do. But the sequence where she's punching at us, I'd recommend just triple tapping it.
What is that strange lady fight?
What are those brigands up to now?
Oh! Don't hurt me, please!
No good'll come of that.
I'm just a simple woman. Let me go!
Hush now. Keep quiet.
You're the worst! I was in the clear!
Act naturally.
Oh! Don't hurt me, please!
I appreciate the $5, Eric.
I'm just a simple woman. Let me go!
Hush now. Keep quiet.
You're the worst! I was in the clear!
That doesn't make me want to let you go.
Listen. Oh! Help me! I'm being taken!
For the $5. Well, yeah, I mean, if you go in with a lot strong, I was using a level 1 weapon. So if you go in with a higher level weapon, considering that's I think that's a recommended level at least 3, she'll definitely die a lot faster. So I put myself at a huge disadvantage there. But if you do struggle with the context countering, I would just triple tap it if you can. Because single taps wasn't working for me. Wish the area for the target during assassination contracts wasn't so big. Yeah, I know. Some of them are kind of weird with that. I think they do that on purpose though, because usually those are the timed ones. Evelyn Dipper. Can't really stealth kill the messenger if he appears right in front of me. What the fuck? I just have to start triple tapping all of them. The gunslinger outfit. They actually do have really cool outfits on this game. I don't know if I have the... Well, I'm not Jacob right now, but I don't know if I have the gunslinger outfit right now. Gotta use, okay, well, we still at least have one smoke bomb. I was gonna say, hopefully that wasn't the target.
Bella back in Whitechapel.
There she is, Evelyn Dipper.
Gave them to you.
Yes, I'm Bella he was. Too many shoes, he said. What's this red mark here? What's that? Nothing. Bit of wine is all.
What's happening over there?
Hey, you gave me another smoke bomb.
Dead as a door.
Easy enough. Oh, we actually have to get one of his loyalty rewards to get the next throwing knife capacity upgrade. That other Eevee mission, where the hell? Oh wow, that's all the way down there. Then, didn't we have a Jacob mission? Yeah, right here. Guess we can keep heading towards that.
I think we need to have a bit of a chinwag.
What? He invited me to a chinwag? Bottles inside of this building. Up above us. It'd be very convenient to just buy the location maps, so I'm not just constantly scanning all the time. A lot of scouts. They have a marksman right next to her. Thing I have a feeling, though, is that the scaffold is low enough for them to see it. This marksman's in a really goofy spot. Actually, one thing I could do is just hit the thing here. If she gets that close. That's what I was afraid of. I can't shroud myself right now. But I was right, scaffold is low enough. Wait, what the fuck? I did not know they could do that. That wasn't even a connecting building. It just goes in a building and pops up on the roof. I don't know if my throwing knives are strong enough to actually kill them in one headshot. Kind of just waiting for this marksman to turn around.
What's she doing here?
That was very close.
Just like that.
Man, they didn't even... Oh, we have to... That's right. This isn't a Templar hunt. We're just actually killing everybody. I mean, they didn't... She didn't even climb. She actually went through a different building, like, inside of it, and then popped up on, like, a roof hatch. But she saw, like, a glimpse of us from the scaffold thing. Yeah, like I said, I didn't even remember that the AI could do that. Alright, there we go. He angrily took that torch out of our hand. Another skill point. How many skill points do we have? We have 5 already? Shit. Extra throwing knife damage would be pretty good. This is just stunning, though. This is the one that does more damage. What's this again? Oh, this is the execute ability. Evie's level 7 now. Now we can access level 7 weapons. Just have to craft them. I could just equip this, but I'm not that high of a level. Yeah, some of them you don't really need. The carriage speed one literally only helps with the carriage races, otherwise you don't technically really need it.
Ladies, gentlemen, step over here and have a look at all
That is true, I have not been. The train's actually right where we kind of are headed. Go there right now. Is the revenue cap really only 6K in this game? I thought it went higher than that. Typical Tuesday.
You've chosen your sharpest knife today.
Evie, make the jump, please. I didn't even see the money that I picked up. Nowhere to grapple to. Sorry if the stream's getting laggy, because it kind of looks like it might be on my end. But it looked like it was pretty brief. That is not an open window. This is. Alright, main guy's dead already. Evie, face the other way.
That wasn't in my head.
I think you can actually just free them. Because they just stay there until everything calms down. I got slightly more than 6K.
Hang in there.
It's probably the same as last time because it was also slightly above 6K, so it was definitely maxed out. Oh no, they actually do start running around. I'm not sure if that actually causes any suspicion or not.
Everything will be all right.
You got miss.
Evie. Of course, I can't corner cover here. There's a pile of clutter. Actually, just wanted to loot her.
Don't worry. You won't be doing this much longer.
I don't trust grown-ups, but I like your style.
Oh. Yeah, I know. I mentioned that before. It, like, came back. Large bomb pouch. So I guess it is still technically infinite. For some reason, I just always see the timer. Yeah, I already did it. It was one of the Sequence 4 missions, because you go to his actual house. I like how the enemies just stay in here. I think that's why I usually liberated the children last. Just to avoid this happening. Kind of an awkward one. Never mind. Alright, we're still getting closer to Edward. Or, not Edward, Jacob. Never picked this newspaper up. Yeah, I mentioned it during one of our main missions. Because I noticed it had restarted. There is actually a mod that hides the XP indicator, which now I kind of understand why someone made a mod for that. Something else here? City is very nicely detailed, though. Another bounty hunt.
All sad to see a young lady affected by madness. I'm a tramp. I ain't fair look. Care of you.
Here's our guy, Harvey Hughes. Originally came over here for the chests. Yeah, it is a very good looking game. Is there any other enemies further down there?
I'll put an end to that noise.
Now, is he gonna come back this way?
Harvey, we got him.
Oh, the marksman is.
Make yourself scarce.
Oi!
I promise.
Let's
I'll
go
pay.
for a stroll.
Please,
Oi.
let me go.
Get your hands off me!
He comes in here.
Who are you? You ain't some Bobby, right?
Hush now. No need for a fuss.
Perfectly blocks our only way
I
out.
said quiet.
There's nothing illegal about what I'm doing.
I promise. I'll pay. Please, let me go.
Oi! Get your hands off me!
I wonder if I should take
Who
him out
are
a
you?
different way.
You ain't some Bobby, right?
Quiet and I won't hurt you.
I promise. I'll pay.
Oi!
Please, let me go.
Get your hands off me!
Those souls better in
Who are you?
Origins.
You
I mean,
ain't
this
some
will seem pretty
Bobby,
good
right?
in here.
Hush now. No need for a fuss.
Now, do the guards care if I'm carrying
Oi.
these guys?
Get your hands off me!
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
Help!
Time to bring her in.
Help! Someone!
This is my only exit.
Playtime's over. Not you again.
We're going to take a walk.
Okay, just drop him.
Get her off me! Help! Someone!
Yeah, I mean, technically we're gonna be playing Chronicles before it, but Origins is very soon.
Not you again.
I don't want to hurt you. Walk.
I hope
you
that
again.
wasn't our carriage.
Now, Mr. Hughes, it's not the time to play hide and seek.
Because there's a random carriage off the side of the road that's on fire now. I guess we can just shove him in here, right? Oh, I wasn't.
Not you again.
I was looking at the burning carriage. Nope, I need a door.
Not you again.
Now, Mr. Hughes, it's not the time to play hide and seek.
I think 2015,
No noise, just
I believe. Somewhere around 2014 or 2015.
Someone!
Not really sure what happened to our ally. But, 2015. He kind of parked the carriage on the side of the road and then torched it, apparently.
Easy, easy.
This is where he wants me to take him.
Thank you so much. Come on!
Went smoothly up until those two police officers blocked our exit. They weren't even a part of it. The Chronicle games. The Chronicle games will probably be able to get through all of them in one stream, though. So we'll probably be playing the Chronicle games and Origins in the same day. Oh, you got the jump climb? So you're in Venice then. Yeah, the jump climbing ability is really good in that game. You climb up stuff super fast.
Someone help! Stop that thing! Someone help! What's all that there now? What was that?
I don't think that belongs to you.
You were 8 when
does
this
it?
came out?
Will do.
What's going on with that?
I gotta refill my smoke bombs. There's an illustration here.
Excellent choice. Hope to see you again.
Welcome back, Dyraxis. Just laughs at us right before he gets stabbed. It's just funny because you'd think with the notoriety perk they would still know your reputation. Yeah, that carriage is still just crashed over here. This couldn't have been one of ours though. This looks like one of the emergency ones. I wonder what happened. I wonder if it crashed. Oh, this is part of the mission, that's why. And you'll miss it. I mean, it shouldn't take that long. The Chronicle games are very short. Because we're not doing like the same type of 100% thing with those, because you have to play through them 3 times to unlock everything each. Hey, oh, what's up, Vinny? I didn't see your message before. Escort 2 to 3 gang members whenever in these situations where you can't fight. Yeah, but the reason why I don't like having the gang members with me is because they usually trigger fights on their own. Because even if they just distract him, Evie's gonna force disengage from kidnap because there is technically a conflict going on. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna have to... This is gonna switch us to Jacob.
Miss Attaway.
Yes, may I? Oh. Splendid. You're here to murder me.
I what?
What?
No matter. Everyone has a price. Is this enough?
I'm not here to kill you.
He was. He
And
probably
what's your
wouldn't have
game?
introduced himself.
Mr. Starrick and the Milner Company have blocked your ambitions long enough. I have a business proposition for you.
Wonderful. Come with me. We have much to discuss, Mr.
Jacob Fry. At your service.
Truer words were never spoken.
Yeah, we already did it. It's the final mission for Sequence 4.
If
We're
you'd
in
be
Sequence
so kind
5
as
right
to
now.
Take the reins. You must understand, I've received threats against my life. Malcolm Milner has all but waged war on me since Mr. Starrick bought out his company. And no offense, I hope, but you do look the kid.
I doubt I shall ever recover from such a slight.
What then is your interest in my redemption, Mr. Fry?
I sense an opportunity that will benefit us both.
Do you?
Is that so hard to believe?
Whatever your intentions, it will be quite the tonic to strike back against Milner and Starrick. I have worked like a... That's one of Milner's.
Steady on.
Conversations are never long enough.
Yeah.
This guy's tried to ram into me.
I can't lose another bus.
I'm going. Your guy's not in any immediate danger anyways, because it seems these guys are fleeing. Save him? Where is he?
Walk on, girl.
Alright, yeah, we did save him. We only played this game once. Yeah, same here. I only played it through one time. So there's a lot I don't remember.
Keep moving.
The grapple hook, that and the Shroud of Eden, yeah.
That's a girl.
Yeah, I do remember the Shroud of Eden as well.
Who's a good horse? You are.
Malcolm Milner.
Jacob's just complimenting the horse.
Starrick's puppet himself.
Careful, you twats! This Parksy needs to make it to the Attaway depot.
He thinks he can burn my buses. Let's give him a taste of his own medicine.
Let's give him the whole damn bottle. We'll turn Milner's park scene against him. But I'll need help from my gang.
Such entrepreneurial instinct, Mr. Fry. I shall leave you to it.
We gotta destroy the omnibuses. Do we actually need help from the gang, though? I don't like usually bringing them in with me.
I don't know what happened to the driver. I just passed him.
Guess we could use them to distract.
Today's your lucky day.
Of course, if I...
Take him out.
I'm with you!
Probably won't even make it.
Why did he have to
Oh, where'd
run?
this guy come from? He's very late to his own party. Yeah, all of my gang members got completely slaughtered. It's usually why I just leave them be. That distracted them for what, a millisecond? Well, that's not his sister, yeah. Fidelity or performance? Usually performance over fidelity. It really depends on how much of a fidelity impact you get, though, on the game. Yeah, I do have to upgrade the gang. Because they are basically terrible. I gave them some minor upgrades, but I guess I need to fully upgrade them.
Jacob.
I appreciate it, Werewolf. Sorcerer's Stone. Yeah, that was the game I started my YouTube channel with, because Hogwarts Legacy was coming out. And I was kind of excited for that.
Ready.
Can I just ignite it from here, too? Yeah. I just thought that maybe they would distract the opposite gang for a whole 2 seconds. But they couldn't even do that.
How's that for a taste?
I can see Milner's stock price plummeting already. You're hired. Oh, I have more business planned for us both. Drop a note to my secretary to make an appointment,
Yep.
and I shall review the next step.
It's funny because like I'm not like a massive Harry Potter fan, but that's kind of how a lot of stuff started. I got like 200 to almost 300 subs from the Harry Potter stuff. But like before I played those, I was basically just watching the movies because I barely ever saw them. But it was all because of like the Hogwarts Legacy hype, which I actually really enjoyed Hogwarts Legacy. Yep, through Ryan and Hogwarts. And out of like my core friend group, I think I'm the only one, like out of the people I know in person, I think I'm the only one that finished Hogwarts Legacy. Fidelity is like graphics, basically. Like how, like, do you prefer the game to look as good as it can in spite of the frame rate, or vice versa? I usually like a higher frame rate, so if I do have to tone the graphics down, I will to try to achieve a higher frame rate. Right, there's that mission. You only had one option on that one, at least. That brought us really close to the next one. And now they added official modding tools to Hogwarts Legacy on PC yesterday. So the PC version's about to get real crazy. Yeah, Ryan Saints Row 5 streams. That's where we first met you. Well, we might as well take out this guy. Yeah, it's a very fun game. Ryan's not usually like a puzzle guy, because even if it's like pretty straightforward, he just doesn't like them. There are a lot of puzzles in the game, but most of them are pretty straightforward. So if you're used to picking up collectibles, the puzzles aren't nearly that bad. And the map appears bigger than it seems. It's still a pretty big map, but you can get around it pretty quick. Like, to put it into perspective, besides Hogwarts, there's only like one major city area. It's so detailed. Yeah, it is. Syndicate is very detailed. Usually. Wait. Usually from what? Ryan with puzzles?
Someone take care of him!
Kill the target using a carriage? Come on, man. I gotta run him up. Where even is he? Oh, what the hell? Oh, I didn't want him to get caught by that whistle. He's gonna make it over here before her, because she's not even gonna investigate. Alright, so we're gonna have to find a carriage to just run him over with. Puzzles. Yeah, Ryan absolutely hates puzzles. Alright guys, I'm gonna need one of your carriages. I remember actually like running people over is a huge pain in the ass because they Especially this. He's in a whole shipping crate yard. It's not exactly accessible.
Keep moving.
Especially since where he's standing right now, there's guardrails all over the place. Huh. I might have to lure him out.
Doing fine. Slow down.
Because there's no way I can get a carriage in there.
Let's go. Easy. Walk on, girl.
I've had enough of you, boy!
Steady on.
I'm coming for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to lure him outside of the wall. He's like completely secluded.
We can't fall behind schedule now.
Actually, we can get him if he's there. Nope.
Got you now. You looking for a fight?
That's the way.
Still in a weird spot.
That's a girl.
Alright, we knocked his health down a bit.
Who's a good horse? You are.
There we go. That's one way to do it, I guess. You don't like puzzles either? The Hogwarts Legacy puzzles, I think, are like... They're not that bad. They're all pretty straightforward. There's only like one that's in the castle, like a cube puzzle in like a hidden chamber. That's like the only one that I thought was kind of annoying. Most of the other ones are like one and dones that you quickly do. For Ryan here, he would protest. No, Ryan would say the same thing. That's like his main. He's mentioned his criticism of Hogwarts before. With the puzzles. Like he said, he literally said that that's why he didn't finish it, was because of the puzzles. I heard there was some DLC for... Yeah, I keep hearing that as well, but nothing's ever happening with it. That's not what I wanted, Jacob. Because there's been leaks of a director's cut, extra DLC. They, like I said, they did come out with official mod support tools, so maybe that's what the leak was, but it was just for PC users. That was a strange optional to run the guy over. Liberates this chunk of the map. We actually don't have Jacob at level 7 yet. What do we want to give him though? Because I guess we could try to go for this. Not too concerned about health. Execute's okay. Let's finally give him this, just in case there's any doors in one of his missions. These are just all the same. Gunslinger. Oh, this outfit, okay. Sherlock Holmes. Yeah, they have some really cool outfits for him. I wish they actually would have given him a little bit more, legacy outfits. Yeah, he probably would. Alright, so we got that illustration. There's also a chest here. It didn't actually take that long to upgrade it. I just used all the money I built up through the chests I was looting in the early stages of the game towards it exclusively. I keep trying to land and roll. I end up tackling or hijacking. But Assassin's Creed 3's main source of money is the trade route system. So once you get access to the book in your mansion to where you can actually set up trade routes with carriages, basically if you want to make money fast, just keep doing that, but sending out carriages filled with bear pelts. And you can easily farm bear pelts in like a location directly outside of the homestead into the frontier. There's like a constant black bear spawn. So you can easily maximize money that way.
Come on now.
She hit me.
Mr. Fry.
Alright, Dyraxis.
I told you to make an appointment.
Have fun on Cyberpunk.
My schedule was open.
You're fortunate I like you.
Internal combustion engines.
8 small syllables that mean a great deal of money.
Rogue is really fun,
The
though.
engines will be delivered to Milner by train. Secure them for me.
Very long
and
game
he
if you
will
do all the
be
side content. Extremely short if you only do the main
I need
story.
a second train to pull this off. And I think I know just the man.
So we have a deal, Mr. Fry?
You're fortunate I like you, Miss Attaway.
Who's my favorite female Templar? I don't know. There's not that many of them. Do not kill a single policeman from the convoy. Okay. Here's another one of these. Probably shouldn't have worried about that because I'm pretty sure this convoy is moving. So it's just going to get a little further away from us. I need a carriage. I don't want to hijack a police carriage.
Walk on, girl.
There's a bottle we didn't pick up. Is it moving currently? Yeah. Gotta locate Ned. Oh, now it's restricted area. Shit.
Easy now.
Well, that's gonna be a little easier said than done. How am I gonna...
Greetings.
This is gonna be very sketchy. I'm gonna basically have to hijack it and then just flee. Oh, great. They can counter a hijack. They can counter a hijack. That's Very unfortunate. That counter shot almost just made me shoot again. Alright, there we go, that should work.
Slow down now. Who's a good horse? You are.
Hopefully Ned's actually in here. Is the stream lagging out for anybody else?
So, what do you want, Fry?
What makes you so sure I want something? Perhaps I saved you out of the kindness of my own heart. Come on, let me tell you about the job.
Milner's
What,
pulling a lot of cargo there.
hijacking?
Just be sure to make the transfer.
Give him help. Hurry up, man!
Attach the reinforcement wagons. Why did my... It's telling me to get a move on. My train's slowing down. Thought he was gonna turn around. They're gonna see me. Okay. Is the stream lagging out right now? Because I can't really do anything about it. It's gonna be another network spike. It always seems to happen during a mission.
Not what I'm after.
What are technically the reinforcement carts? There we go.
Here we go.
Hang on. My stream might actually just be giving up. Like on my other computer, it's just infinitely buffering. And it's really far behind. Let me see something. Yeah, it's another network spike. OBS is receiving 1 bar of internet, while speed test tells me the internet is perfectly fine. I don't know why it does that. Yeah, there are a lot of issues right now. YouTube's telling me it's keyframe sequences to use 4 or less, but I have it set to 2, so Can't be that. Just give me a sec. I'll be right back really quick. See if it eventually sorts itself out. Alright, I'm back. Why are you texting like Yoda? Let's see if this recovered. Alright. It has recovered. Network spike is done. Ned, what the hell's going on?
Alright, boys and girls, you know what to do.
Defender from what? Him. Something.
The internal combustion engine. The end of horse-drawn transport. It's like gazing into the future.
What is the going rate for the future, do you think?
We're not selling them.
You're giving them to your contact?
You'd be paid all the same.
Who is this Pearl, anyway?
62%,
How long you been working
nice.
with her?
She's a business partner. That's all you need to know.
That looks suspicious. Actually, the mission with the gauntlet schematic might not be the second last, because you can kind of do these in different orders.
Jings, I hope I didn't make it too la-di-da. Slapped some gold leaf here and there, and gave the wood a splash of shellac. I've holstered the lot. And how do you like the lampshades?
What's the best cane sword? I don't know if I can visually see it yet, but it's got to be one of the level 9 ones, probably. I don't know. Are there level 10 weapons in this game? I don't remember. Because I thought most of them went up to level 9. Gotta go now, no problem, INV. Thanks for hanging out. I'm using a kind of shitty one. I have better ones that I can equip, but this is the one on the cover of the game. I gotta figure out how to model swap it later so that it doesn't matter which one I use. But yeah, there's some that you can't see near the bottom that are like secret items, but this is the level 9 one. But it's pretty easy to tell which ones are technically the best, considering most of how this game works is that all level 7s pretty much, like all level 7 cane swords pretty much have the same stats. See how the attack, stun, and lethality is exactly the same between these two, so it's basically just dependent on the level. So like a level 8 will be better than a level 7 just by a bit. So if it's anything level 9, it's probably the best one, and then you kind of just pick between the looks of them. Like which one you like the look of more. Get the large bomb pouch. Four skill points. I think that actually will let me... No, we need 6 for that. Stalker.
Jacob, good to see you.
What's this other train mission? Runaway train.
Got something to tell you.
You look quite good with a cane.
Did I collect the revenue? A long night. Alright. You don't have to do any of these right now.
Dressing down?
I've been looking for you.
No, we did.
There remains much to do.
Yeah, damn it.
Nothing like a good solid hay.
Alright, where are we on the map and what do we have access to? Survival of the fittest. Actually, if we do survival of the fittest, we do finally unlock our gauntlet. So we might want to do that one right now. Not too far from it. Oh, wow. I'm surprised he actually did that. I guess we can do this while we're over here really quick. How is she's spotting me? Normally these... Yeah, normally marksmen don't actually investigate. This is kind of a weird corner. That is when shoulder swapping helps.
Something's up.
He actually climbed down.
How did he get through?
Could have been worse. How long did I box? Okay, so if you go back to the first stream, we had like a bunch of money. Like, when we got out of sequence 1, I had like 100 and something K. I have no idea why. Why is my camera stuck? I don't know if that'd be, you know what would be really weird is if money carried over across saves. Because I kept one of my profile save data in there, but I don't know what transfers over because I didn't think anything transferred over. So I did bring that up in the first stream. I was like, why do we have so much money? Because I didn't think you started with that much.
This is London. He looks suspect to say the least.
Because even before I did Fight Club, we had a bunch of money.
Not the manliest thing to do, fighting like that.
Let's find out.
Quiet now. You'll be alright.
They saw me. He detected me right there. Wait. So the police are overseeing this, and then they just got into an all-out brawl with the people that they're working with. I'll take it.
Who goes there? Friend or foe? Fantastic. Strange noise.
Yeah, for some reason when we started our playthrough, I had like 100 and... It was like a really random number. Like I said, I don't know if it transfers that from the other saves. I don't know why it would. Unless that's unintentional, but happens because of the way the save... You only usually are allowed to have one save. But yeah, we had like a ton of money to start. I don't know why. Might look suspicious, but if it was a money cheat, we would have had like 9,999,999. But we started with like a really random amount of money.
I'm here to help.
Thank you.
Alright, we rescued him. With the large dart pouch now. Yeah, that actually makes me wonder now. If you keep... Because save.1 is actually just profile data, and I'm wondering if because I kept save.1 and only removed the story save itself, I wonder if it kept some of the profile data, which let me keep my money. Which would be interesting, because I didn't see anybody mention that anywhere. And that would be something that would be good to know. No, this is not my first playthrough. This is my second playthrough of the game. My first playthrough was just like way back when it came out, though. Yeah. Yeah, that's basically what I was mentioning. Like with Assassin's Creed 4. It like randomly transfers some stuff, and I don't know if it's intentional or not. The only thing that's weird is it didn't do that with Unity. Like in Unity, I didn't even keep my Assassin Club rank, which is just network based. Unlock the violet color scheme.
Wonder why no one's taking you to medical college yet.
How come I didn't succeed in that event? Yeah, if we do this mission, we get our gauntlet finally. She's always moving in her goddamn carriage. Alright, she stopped a little bit.
Jacob, darling, do join me.
To our fruitful partnership.
And to the shiny new engines now in my possession.
Come on now.
Back to business. Milner's fled to the Thames, occupied with securing his ferry. It's all he has left.
Protecting it with his life, no doubt.
The very thing I want you to take. Just kill him.
That's not your first glass of champagne, is it?
Success is more intoxicating
Pretty
than
ruthless.
alcohol, Mr. Fry.
Then save a glass for me.
Do not touch the River Thames.
Now, what would it take to draw out Starrick's horn? The sight of his berries in flames, perhaps.
Well, if we have a way across, then it shouldn't be that big of a deal. As of right now, I don't have a way across. I'm getting further and further from my mission. None of these ships can catch up? God damn it. So we're doing this the long way. That should get us conveniently across.
Now to sink Milner's enterprise.
Smuggler's boat. I remember this actually having kind of a tricky optional. Yeah, sabotage 2 contrabands at once. Because we gotta do it at the same time. It's getting dark. Ooh, one of these might be able to see us do this. Alright, we're good. Alright, now we just gotta focus on sabotage here. If we want to destroy 2 of these at one time, it'll probably be those 2 that we're gonna want to use. So we're gonna have to create like a little path. I'd imagine this is close enough for that. Just get a 4th one just in case. Bought a $65 cologne. Does it at least smell good? Also, what's up, Isaac? How's it going? Also, Isaac, I heard you were banned from the Discord. What happened? Also, welcome to the stream, Mai. I would imagine this is good. I could ignite it, but I feel like shooting might give me a better effect. Yep, there we go. How's the kukri fights? I think that's how you pronounce it, at least. We've actually been using a cane sword lately. But the knife... Actually, I was using the knife with Evie. The knife is very good in this game.
What the bloody hell?
Oh, you got banned? You just realized? Ryan said that the ban was lifted, so you could actually rejoin it. I hate the stupid auto aim on this. I'm like fighting with it all the time. I pull up and it pulls me back down, and then it lets me pull it back up, so then it goes too high. A lot of guards here. I think we've already been here once before. Think you're gonna try making one next month? That'd be awesome. Yeah, I do remember that. I thought that there was also a Jacob NPC for the crew members on the ship, but maybe it is just Evie. But yeah, I know. I always thought that was really strange, because you could also get the rooks. Granted, it's just a visual look, but... Well, I think Ryan said that, like, because it was someone new. And he was, like, the new person to the Discord was just getting trolled, which is just a bad first impression. Now he turns around. He did not see that.
You were supposed to watch over them. What do I pay you those for?
I don't know how he didn't see us right there. Isaac, you said that before. Did you forget and then find out again? We have a perfect opportunity here. Unless he just throw it. Okay, never mind. I only hit right trigger 3 times, but I guess we're not throwing that knife. I'd rather stab the guy. Those guys heard the assassination.
I knew this day would come. Mr. Starrick was furious I lost the engines. So this is my comeuppance.
Pearl Attaway led me to you, not Starrick.
And then we're gonna get her again. I should never have come between Mr. Starrick and Miss Attaway.
Was he manipulated?
Family always stay together in the end.
What do you mean, they're family?
You donate to the homeless? Wait.
Time for Pearl and I to have a real conversation.
Alright, we don't really have to take out all the other guys. We gotta catch up to where Pearl's at. I need another ship.
We have an intruder!
Of course, the only one that came by was a police one. We could hit this viewpoint. Gone for 5 minutes. Nothing much. We're just chatting with Isaac and Plunder Shop. Isaac didn't know ham was pork. Twice. We're about to get our gauntlet finally, Eric. I just have to confront Attaway, because we found out she might be using us. Surprise, surprise. Look at that. She's got enemy bodyguards. Yeah.
I was certain he knew that I belonged to the Order and was there to end me. Imagine my delight when he told me his true purpose. An assassin helping the Templar cause. Isn't that delicious?
It's sickening.
That bitch.
You glower too much, cousin. You will get your engines back. Our new motorized buses will bring us both a lot of money.
I'll need to arrange proper transport for the engines to get back to my factory. I want you at Waterloo, personally, to ensure that nothing goes wrong.
Of course. May the Father of Understanding guide us.
Season 4.
Today and in all of our future endeavors, cousin.
She's working with our main enemy.
Waterloo Station.
Doors jammed.
That seemed like intentional knowledge. Almost like she knew we were there. Anything else around here? Alright, there we go. That should get a... Yep, there's our gauntlet schematic.
Someone help! Stop that thief! Someone help me! Please! The devil ran off that way! I beg your pardon!
Yeah, it did not count that other crowd event we did, because we were at 14 out of 15 for 2 of them. But, there we go, we can finally get our gauntlet. Suck at making food. Yeah, I'm not much of a cook either. We did get another medium dart pouch. There we go. Reunited. You need one more skill point. I mean, I feel like we should just finish sequence 5 then. I feel like it hovers over a random point on the map, because I'm all the way over here. But we also might want to liberate the city of London. I forgot. Where do you actually go to buy maps? Here we go. They're not cheap. I might be okay with the, like, illustrations and stuff. I mostly just want the chests. I don't know why I'm worried about it. We have... It gave us like a fuck ton of money to start, so we can just spend it. Lightchapel's only 1,000.
You have a present day now.
Alright, that'll make it a lot easier to find all of those. Alright, Eric. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did. I appreciate it. Also, thank you for the $5. And, I guess I'll see you again on Saturday. Actually, I'm not even seeing any... There they are. To be pretty zoomed in. Alright, there's that chest. Guess we can try to hit up a lot of these along the way. Did I do this one? Yeah, we did that carriage race already. I don't think this technically belongs in this district.
That's it, come on.
We'll probably end up making our money back on the treasure maps after we get all the treasure in total. There's quite a large majority of them. And that one just gave us 400. That one gave 700. So yeah, we're probably gonna earn that back pretty quick. But, Isaac, what else have you been up to tonight? This one's in a weird spot. It's like halfway down the building. Here we go. There's only There's only 65 of them in this one district. Let me check something though. City of London. It's just chests though. Main reason why I didn't buy those other maps, because I might be able to just find this stuff. Yeah, here we go. Why did they use... They used two different orange colors for this? Let's go back over here, because there might actually be a music box over there. Could have already picked this one up though, which it's seeming like we did. The only other unique collectible are potential helix glitches. Oh, I could have bought the helix glitch map, I suppose. I didn't even think about those, because those are the other thing that are in a large quantity. That was interesting. Oh, this is the monument one, so we do have the helix glitch over here. Alright, there's that. Here's a glitch, which we did have marked. I think there's supposedly... There's another one over here, too. Like right on the edge. I'd be very surprised if we got it, but we might have. The reason why I'm checking... Actually, this... I think this is the one that I'm seeing on the map. I think it's the one right here. Can't grapple to anything. There's that one. Feels like there's a whole brawl going. Oh yeah, there's these dudes are fighting down there. Actually, wait a second. Now that we're here, let's go talk to this guy. Let's get the helix glitch map.
Let's see the old city.
Oh wait, did they not give you a helix glitch map, or did we buy it? We may have already bought it.
Problem. Maybe next time.
Unless they don't have one, which would be a huge pain in the ass. Let's liberate this section of the map, though, really quick. Kill the leader undetected and protect captured rooks. Technically, you don't have to free them. If you just kill everybody in the area, they get automatically freed. Okay, was this glitch on the map, though? Because I don't think it was. Just a little too far from each other. No, he's going for a single. Damn it, I might have to reset the hideout because he went for a single instead of a double. Because I was detected, technically. It didn't fail the objective. We'll have to see what happens, I guess. It might just mean by him.
Do not speak to me about these.
I might have to take this marksman out first. He's always just too far away. Yeah, okay. We just couldn't get detected by him specifically. I don't want him to die. The sword Excalibur in Victorian London or not? I forgot exactly where it is specifically. But I think depending on the story, it can change. Hey, there we go. Large knife pouch. Helix, we have 14 out of 30. Those are definitely not labeled on our map then. I wonder if the glitches become located after you collect a certain number, like the fragments from Revelations. Definitely gonna want to craft that though. I like how this kid's yelling about murder even though we just technically did him a favor. Cleaned up his neighborhood. There we go. That'll help us carry the max amount of throwing knives. We might have 5 skill points now as well.
I'm making lemonade.
What the fuck? He's hopped up on something. Alright, there's some chests we didn't have. we keep heading up, we can liberate that district up there. As far as helix glitches go, though, we might have one by this, but we had to go there for that one Eevee mission, so we might have picked that one up already. If we don't have the chest on this side, we might not have the glitch above it. There's also a newspaper over here, I think, too. Let's go see what's over there. Wait, was there something else on the... No, okay, that was just a point of interest marker. Yeah, we do have 6 skill points again, so we can get the auto counter shot headshot skill. Which is a Jacob exclusive one. Does King Richard the Lionheart have it or not? Again, I think it just depends on the story. Yeah, okay, we didn't have this poster. 5 out of 10. I don't know if I would actually know. Because we played as Conan in Mortal Kombat, I thought that Conan sword was also supposed to be Excalibur. So like I said, I think it just really depends on the story. Yeah, I think we have the helix glitch over here. So we don't have to look for that one. Yeah, I thought there was some way to locate those. Maybe the map just becomes available later or something. Yeah, you don't have like Excalibur in here. Valhalla was the one that had like Mjolnir, and I think Valhalla also had Excalibur. It was like a hidden sword that was unmarked. That was in a rock, and it would only be able to be picked up at a certain time of day. This game has unique clothing type stuff, like the Shroud of Eden. But as far as weapons, there are some weapons. I forgot what they were, though. We can't visually see them in the menu. They're like hidden until we discover them. It was never Excalibur? I wonder what I saw then. I actually have never seen the movie. I just thought I read that somewhere, but I guess not. There's a golden lion cane sword. Cartoon Disney film, the sword in the stone has it. Yeah, that's usually the legend for Excalibur. So yeah, we did pick up the Animus glitch here. This was a earlier mission. There apparently could be a newspaper over here too. We do have the newspaper. What is green? Beer bottles? Yeah, we actually didn't pick that one up, but it is on our map. Grab that. Figured we might as well try to pick up a good chunk of these while we're liberating the city. Especially for the city of London, because it's one of the bigger districts. We have the Animus. There's the Helix glitch nearby. You not? There it is. Way up there. Am I actually gonna be able to get this? That might be good enough, yeah. There we go. And liberate. No, this is actually a bounty hunt. So we're gonna have to take someone hostage. I would say it's probably a safe bet that we don't have the Helix glitch over here. We do not. Someone's already shooting? The target isn't... The target's fleeing because they're in a random fight with someone else? I hate when that happens. It's so annoying. I didn't even get that Helix glitch. He's hijacking my own cart. Dick face. It's actually... I guess this made it easier because he ran out of the restricted zone.
Get off me!
But yeah, I hate when they get into a fight with some random person. It causes them to flee.
Let me out! I said let me go!
Oh, okay. Yeah, I still have to get around to watching Conan 1 and 2. Because I've never seen them.
Steady on.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I had to kidnap him. That was actually like the mission, but normally you sneak into the zone that they're hiding in and pull, like you have to kidnap them and escort them out. He got into a fight with one of our gang members while we were near the area, so it caused him to start fleeing. So he tried to hijack the wagon I would normally have to put him in, which I thought was going to be annoying, but it actually made it extremely convenient for us because we were able to just steal him without even having to worry about dealing with his friends. So it actually worked out. My fear was that he was going to freak out so much that he would get in the carriage and get away, because I was climbing buildings at the time, but we caught up to him. There's always a cop. The originals are 100 times better than the reboot. Oh, Scorpion King is a cult classic, and the other ones were... Yeah, I mean, I remember then this with the Scorpion King, they also just started making Oh, there's a cop right here, too. They started making... Oh, no, this is like a emergency dispatch. But they got, like, a different actor for the Scorpion King because they were just, like, straight to DVD. But yeah, the reboot for Conan... I think Plunger Shop mentioned it. That had Jason Momoa in it. I actually didn't even know there was a Jason Momoa Conan until recently. I never really followed the Conan movies that much. But I heard the first one was really good. Scorpion King. Sharknadoed itself, yeah. That it did. It was such a weird thing to kickstart a character franchise off of as well, because like the Mummy Returns, I like the Mummy trilogy for the most part. Obviously, the third one's the weakest one, but it's just so weird that that's something that they decided to do off of the Mummy Returns. There we go. 16 to 30. There actually was a... I thought there was a GTA game set in London, wasn't there? Or am I thinking of, I might be thinking of a driver game or, like, Italian Job or something, but that wouldn't make sense because that would be Italy. But like a car game in the same vein as that. That's what I'm trying to say. But I thought there was a GTA London, and it was just like the bird's eye view setup from the original 2 games. Yeah, I know, the CG in Mummy Returns for the Scorpion King was not very good, even at the time. You trying to shoot me out? Hang on. Working on it. 16. I don't know if we have this helix. No, we don't. It's literally on our map. It's funny because Mummy Returns was like a mixed bag of CGI. Some of it was good and some of it was really bad. Yeah, okay. I thought I remembered seeing Grand Theft Auto London. Never played it though. We actually got a skill point from just collectibles. And a small boost from the kidnap. You take the bag outside and you open it up. You kick yourself out of your own house. How many skill? We have 1 skill point then, right? Yeah. I mean, I'm in this position where I'm better off just saving up for the expensive ones, because I really don't need the combo counter one that much. Is this helix glitch gonna be in here? Oh, damn it. Thought he was gonna be able to backspring to the pole, or the pillar here. Oh, I see it. It's way up there. This looks funny when you drop down from those sometimes, because it looks like you're just standing. Question is, can I get to this room? Or am I gonna be mission blocked? Wait. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, didn't this lead to the interior? Nice. Looks like there was a path to get in. Chimera Gauntlet. Mr. Hyde is... Wait, what are those people from? Is there an easier way out of here? Yeah, here we go. Front door. However, we're right here right now. We gotta keep heading left. So I guess we can stick to the top of the city here. We could check... I think we might have another illustration over here. We could have picked it up, though. Let's get this other chest first. It is not just you, it has went dark. Apparently there's no, like, development hiccups with it or anything. It's just... It never really had a release date or a target release date. So it's just taken forever. I'm still waiting for the time we see just, like, 10 to 15 minutes of uncut gameplay for it. Because a lot of the trailers claim it's gameplay mixed with CGI, but they only show bits and pieces that are really hard to base anything off of. Could be a Animus Helix glitch thing over here. Stop locking onto the shop. I actually do want to play the Fable series eventually. Usually when I play Fable 1, I try to unlock everything. So at one point the character's evil, and then they're a good guy. Just so I can get all the evil expressions and good expressions. My order of business with Fable 1, because I've played through Fable 1 so many times now, is to do at least the first, like, after the guild, I do the queen quest that you start with, basically, and then I get as much goodwill as I can. And then I use all of that goodwill to farm the Chapel of Scorm over and over again, like reload if it doesn't work, to get Scorm's bow right away, because Scorm's bow is insanely powerful. And then right after that I go for the Cutlass Blutane, that's in like the... It's not in the Demon Door, it's like the Demon Door is not in Hob Cave, but it's right outside of it. Because then you have like a really good melee weapon and one of the best bows in the game, pretty much right in the beginning. The Connect title. I didn't read that fully. I just saw you should live stream of that Fable title, but yeah, I didn't read it. The title for the Connect. You do the same thing. Yeah, you become like super powerful really fast. You can also farm the multiplier potions when you get to... Like when you go to save your mom, you get access to that one area where the infinite zombies spawn. If you build up a high enough multiplier and drink those potions, you just get like a shit ton of XP. But yeah, Fable the Journey. I don't actually have a Connect, so I wouldn't really be able to play it. But, I feel like Fable the Journey should just be, like, retconned. Because I heard it wasn't that great. My brother owns it on his Connect. So I guess it would be possible to play it if I just borrowed it. That's true, you can do that too, with the gemstones. I can't remember if they patched that on the Anniversary Edition or not. Last time I played it, I don't think they did, but I think they did like a beta branch later and actually removed that. That was 1 out of 5 pressed flowers? Is that what it said? Yeah, it did. But we checked the one pressed flower location and there wasn't anything there. That's interesting. Yeah, I know. The multiplier is really weird. Anniversary also had issues with it because they changed the way multipliers worked. I could have swore they reverted the change because of the feedback, but I don't remember. But yeah, you basically just keep running in and out of Hobbs Cave to try to build it up. But every time you leave an area and enter an area, it reduces your multiplier by half, I believe. But there was a misconception about it between a lot of people as to whether or not a weaker weapon is better for it, but a stronger weapon's actually better. Because the amount of hits the weaker weapon does adds up to almost the same hit multiplier as the one shot from a powerful weapon. So it's just faster. Spider-Man 2 on PC is currently unplayable. And you can't mod it because it doesn't work. I mean, there's some mods for it already, but yeah, I know. It's got mixed reviews because a lot of people are having issues with it. But yeah, I've been hearing a lot of problems with the game on PC. Apparently they wouldn't let you pre-order because they were waiting for the new drivers to come out as well, but the new drivers are causing crashing issues. A lot of good that did. Yeah, I know. Yeah, the Lady Grey door was kind of like one of the more useless ones, because like, while it would be nice to kind of have the axe earlier, you kind of can't get it until way later. And you have to marry Lady Grey, which physically that seems fine, but she's an evil bitch. And the thing that I always thought was weird about the first Fable is it doesn't let you finish the quest line to expose her of her like past crimes if you're married to her. Like the hero literally just like submits to her, even though he could easily still turn her in. I was always hoping that they would actually change that in Anniversary, but they never did. Yeah. I know, they didn't really change it in Lost Chapters. Plus it was $84 for some. Yeah, I heard that also, even though they got rid of the PlayStation account requirement, it's like optional now, it's still region locked. So it doesn't even matter. Because that was the main issue with the PSN connection, was the region locking. Alright, we did not have that illustration. I'm gonna have to check a different area really quick though. I have to check this one over here. Yeah, it's weird the way some of the rewards work in Fable, because like you can like just as we were talking with the Cutlass Blutain, that weapon is insanely good stat wise, like damage, and you can get it pretty much really quickly in the beginning if you're just like, if you just keep up the multiplier. So it's like, compare that to a gun, like a sword that you, or an axe that you can't get until later. Just doesn't make any sense.
Thank you very much indeed.
Yeah, which you also technically need to marry Lady Grey for that one as well. Because normally you can't get into her chambers. So you actually miss quite a bit if you don't marry her. I think it is canon that the hero does marry her though, because I think it's mentioned in Fable 2. Yeah, because you have to search her bed for one of the silver keys. But But yeah, I think they do talk about, because you can rebuild Lady Grey in that like Frankenstein quest in Fable 2. But I thought there was some lore that goes into her being married to the hero. But yeah, I usually find myself always using the same things when I play Fable 1. I guess we have both of the collectibles that are here. Which one was a beer bottle and a newspaper? I'm almost positive this counts for the river. Yeah, Arkan's battle armor was pretty nuts. Last time I played it, I remember I modified the character skeleton so he didn't look as bulky. Because, like, you literally get to, like, a hulking side. Not nearly as big as Thunder, but... The only thing I didn't like about Fable 1, though, that I always hated, was how the aging system worked. Because it's based off of how much XP you invest into your skills. So, if you level your character up fully, I think the max age on the Lost Chapters version of the game, I think it was like 73. So... If you really farmed in the beginning, you'd be 73. You'd basically be the same age as your mother when you find her. Because you would also have to... And then I think you get like a age jump when you travel the winter place, Knothole, I think. No, not Knothole. That was the rainy one.
Mr. Fry?
Whatever it was called. Oh, yeah, I remember that, too. You could technically get rid of all of your keys before you open all the chests, which is always kind of funny that they allow you to do that.
I shall have you arrested.
How could I do that to me, missus?
Yeah, Avos tier. Basically, the Avos tier didn't exist outside of Lost Chapters, if I remember. Because, like, once you would sacrifice the Sword of Aeons, as a good guy, you wouldn't basically have a powerful sword anymore. Actually, they might be counting this as a glitch for this district. We picked up Pressed Flower 2, so let's just head towards this. Oh, the co-op mod was for the first game? I thought they were working on that for the... Well, that wouldn't make sense, I guess. Yeah, I mean, PlayStation games actually usually get updates pretty quickly. I remember when God of War Ragnarok came out, like once or twice a week there would be patch notes for some like quick update that they kept releasing, so they might patch it up sooner rather than later, but I guess it depends on the severity of the issues. It seems like Nix's heavily leveraged the 50 series to make up for a lot of the optimization issues. But whenever devs do that, they don't take into account that like 99% of people on PC won't have a 50 series card when it comes out. So everybody's just gonna have performance issues. I think I actually do remember that glitch. I never used it myself, though, but I do remember hearing about duplicating the sword. I ended up eventually, somehow, I got the physical PC version of Lost Chapters. I still own it. And somehow it worked on like an old HP compact computer I had, and it worked pretty well. Like I was able to render it at the monitor's resolution that we had at the time. And you could just throw the Sword of Aeons in a chest with the Fable Explorer tool. So I did end up doing that on the PC version. There actually is another pressed flower by this building. I think we were over here with Evie. Oh, like you get to keep the extra one still even if you sacrifice it. The one thing that was awesome with Anniversary is they let you officially wear Jack of Blades armor. Because that was another, you had to like mod that into the PC one originally. But it was cool that they made it like an official set. I think 3 is technically a large chest, which we would have that on our map if we didn't find it. We shouldn't have the pressed flower, though. Yeah, in the original, it might have been one of those instances, because that was around the time where, I don't know if you remember when they had I think it was like, it was either Game Informer or a different magazine, but they had images of Fable 1 in it, and they had the hero with like a long hairstyle that never ended up being in the game, and the rumor was that you actually got rewarded that hairstyle card for finishing the quests in the beginning of the game that are on the table that you can't grab. But that was always a false rumor, because if you leveled up high enough to actually be able to accept those quests, because in the beginning you're not able to take the ones on the table because your renown's not high enough, but if you get your renown high enough, they just disappear from the table. So it might have been one of those things where it was like a rumor that you could get Jack of Blades armor, but it was never actually true. But I don't know, I never actually, if I did look into it, I forgot. But I do remember the long hairstyle thing just never made it into the final game. Like, it was like really long hair. Like past the shoulder. Kind of like in like the mural scenes. The hero always has like kind of longer hair. But they never actually had that in the game. At least not in the final build. Because how the logic works in the game is that Briar Rose was the one who was supposed to take those quests during the cutscene. But if you do manage to reach that renown level ahead of time, the quests just aren't on the table anymore. Because they do make you, like, the quests themselves are in areas that you technically wouldn't even have access to at that point either. Yeah, so like a lot of that I think was just like shifted around and ended up not being like a actual thing you could do. Because I remember farming the renown. I hit like legendary status basically around the time you would first step foot in Bowerstone South. And I was like, oh shit, let's see if those quests are there, and then they were just gone. It doesn't let you do that. There was a lot of like those types of rumors for games back then. But a lot of them just didn't turn out to be true. We might have a helix glitch somewhere over there. Yep, we did not get this one. Alright, Plunder Shop. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. We'll be streaming again on Saturday. There should be another Indiana Jones video up tomorrow. Now, we can try to check this out. Pick this up really quick and see if it counts for this district, because it might. There's also a weird method to the Sword in the Stone. If you interact with the Sword in the Stone with like none of your physical attributes touched, you actually can pull it out without maxing out like strength and stuff like that and might. Hey, what's going on, Kenneth? Welcome back. Yeah, if you grapple higher, you like pull yourself up the rope. which doesn't really make sense, but from a gameplay perspective, I guess it's just more convenient. Do I have to dive into the water? No, okay, I see what they want. They want me to get on top of that. No, that did count for the tames. But since we're down here, there's the potential of another helix glitch.
Good to see you again, sir.
Yeah, I'm really hoping I can figure out model swapping on this game so that we can use more powerful stuff, but with the visual look that I want. Like I said, I successfully was able to swap models, but they were just blank white, no texture. And even if I switch the IDs for the textures to call to the right one, it works on the belt that I swapped it with, but not for the belt that I want to have the texture. And I can't get it to switch vice versa. So I don't really know why it does that. Doesn't really make any sense. Even if I change the textures directly, it'll apply the wrong textures to the wrong model, but it won't apply the correct textures to the correct model. Which doesn't make sense. Like what it allows and doesn't allow. Like I can make textures stretched out on the wrong model and it'll accept that, but then if I replace them with the correct textures, it's all white. Very bizarre. Couldn't figure it out. It might be easier to model swap weapons over clothing outfits, because I was trying to replace Jacob's belt with a different one. It's like the opposite of Origins. Yeah, we'll see you later, Plunder Shop. Thanks again. Like Origins, it's easy to swap the textures, but hard to swap the model. In this, it's hard to swap the textures, but easy to swap the model. You don't even actually have to replace the model itself. You can just switch the ID and it actually swaps them. It's just getting the textures to work. A lot of you guys probably don't know what I'm specifically talking about. I'm just speaking about it though, because I was up for a few hours trying to figure it out. Didn't try a weapon yet though. Swapping weapons is insanely easy in Unity, so I'm hoping it's easy in this one. Alright, if this is this, we might have another illustration over here. And another helix glitch somewhere over here. The only thing that's gonna be sketchy is swapping a cane, because canes have like so many different mesh parts. So that might be tricky. The knife would probably be easy.
Is that your face? You got your arse off. What's going on over there?
Because I think it's just one model. Alright, it looks like we did pick up the helix glitch. Yeah, it's funny because you can re-add wind to Unity, and your cloak visits will actually respond to it. I did not see a mod for Syndicate. But yeah, I know, there's like no wind resistance ever. Ubisoft probably didn't want to try to animate that. Alright, let's keep heading up the road here. It would be very nice if we can finish all the collectibles in City of London and liberate it. We're making some good time with it right now. Yeah, Fable 3 is my least favorite as well. I enjoy aspects of it, but it's so scaled back in scope compared to 1 and 2. Like, I love 2 as well. I played the hell out of 2. I wish that when they enhanced it for series, they would have FPS boosted it, but they didn't. It's 4K 30. But yeah, Fable, if you couldn't tell by my profile avatar, Fable's definitely one of my favorite franchises. Looks like we might have the illustration here. Could be a little bit further up. Yeah, Will's like really weirdly handled in that game, because apparently story, like lore-wise, magic has been used so little that people aren't like born as sensitive to it, or heroes at the very least. So they have to wear the gauntlets to channel it. I thought that was kind of a dumb idea, because then you don't get the will lines anymore. The only thing you can do is that you can dye the tattoos with like the glowing dye. That's as close as you can get. I remember on the Xbox version, which they did FPS boost Fable 3 for some reason, but not 2. So you can play 3 on Series X at 4K 60. On my main Xbox profile, which I do have a game-breaking bug on, I did collect all of the weapons. Remember how the legendary weapons were set up on 3, which to this day I still think was really poorly done? Like, each disc had a specific, or digital copy, had a specific set of weapons. In order to get the rest, you had to trade with people online. Similar to, like, the hero dolls from Fable 2. And I actually ended up collecting all of them on my main profile. And then, because of the one DLC, where you can you go through Reaver's Mansion, which is like a bunch of different arenas, and then if you want, you can replay it. The problem is if you want to replay it, you run into a game-breaking bug where none of the arena gates open, but you're trapped in Reaver's house, and you can't leave it. And it was a known issue even at the time the DLC came out, and they never patched it. So it's still like that to this day. If you ever want to like replay the Reaver Mansion arenas, you would get stuck. So you just can only do it once. But luckily, you can sign in a second profile and just give all the weapons to a second profile and then trade them back to a different one. So I did still manage to keep those weapons. Turn the orphanage into a brothel. That I'll believe that that was an accident. Yeah, it's crazy that like an official Microsoft licensed first party game and they didn't patch a game-breaking bug. But luckily they allow you to trade weapons to other Xbox profiles, otherwise I would have been fucked. You can also just donate as much money as you want, so I just ended up giving a shit ton of the money to a different profile as well. I think I just gave all of it, because I can't use it on the other profile. Well, make the target kill her brother. The problem is my enemies are fighting the cops. In Fable 2. Yeah, I thought there was... I never ran into any game breakers in Fable 2, but I thought I did remember hearing about one. And it might have been a part of the Nahal Island expansion, but maybe I'm just misremembering that. Okay. This isn't good for us because they split up to investigate the fight that happened. I need to get them close together again. Somehow. We might be heading back up there. Just so they don't get into a fight again. Basically, yes, Kenneth. It's now called the hallucinogenic dart. It does the same thing. It makes them go berserk and start fighting each other. Which is how we're gonna have to do this. The actual good thing about the dart, though, in this, is that once they're done fighting anybody in the area, they just die. Like, the poison actually kills them.
Your performance today was staggering, dear sister.
Shit. I gotta get a better angle here. Because it has to be her that kills the guy, which is gonna be kind of tough because he's a brute. Now they move. Damn it. It's on 360. Huh. Yeah, maybe it doesn't... Maybe it works now. I don't know. Well, there's one of our missing illustrations. Showed up on the radar. I gotta wait for them to get a little bit closer. Oh, the Spire prison section. Okay. Yeah, that's like my least favorite part of Fable 2 on replays. I liked it the first couple of times around, but then on multiple heroes, it's like you don't feel like doing it. The one thing that's kind of nice, though, is if you don't donate to the Temple of Light in Oakfield, you can de-age the age up that happens from the Spire.
We need...
If you wait, which is kind of nice. Dude, he's gonna kill her probably. Nope, she did it. She succeeded. Just barely. Alright, they're both dead now. It got hard locked. I don't know if I remember other reports, but there's like some vague stuff about people complaining about something with the Spire. I thought maybe it would have been one of the DLCs like Fable 3. Yeah, I never had a progression bug in 2. So I guess I just got lucky. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, it sucks when stuff like that happens. There we go. Another district liberated. City of London's almost completed with liberation. It's just the whole left side. 3 more missions. I think the next biggest, yeah, Westminster. That's like the next biggest place. This place is pretty big too. Seven out of 10 of those. Getting some money from these chests, though. That was illustration number 10. I wonder if we have bottle number 3. To this day, you never completed Fable 2. You've seen friends do it, and I played the game after that end prison, but you've never beat the game. Oh. Yeah, I'd recommend trying to find a way to go back and play it. Fable 2 is still a really good game. That also has like the profile connection thing, so oh, but you're in the Spire. I don't think you can get a second account to join you, because what you can do is you can do a co-op game and set the money to like your next payment to be shared 100% with the co-op partner. So then the game pays you over time. So if you just set the date and time on your Xbox super far in the future and then sign in a co-op partner, they get the revenue. So you can get like 1 million coins. So that'd be an easy way to transfer at least some stuff to the second player. But I don't know if you can do that when you're in the Spire. If you even have that save. Not whole night. My favorite thing to wear in the second game was annoyingly, it was a reward from Fable 2 pub games, which on pub games it's called the Archaeologist coat. I don't remember what the in-game name is because I always just called it the archaeologist coat. But it was like a sleeveless jacket that like draped down because it was kind of like a cloak as well. It just looked really good with a lot of stuff in that game.
What am I gonna do with you?
But it's a pain in the ass to get because if you want it on a new save, you gotta sync it to a pub games save that is new. So you have to basically do pub games again. Well, I don't know if people join the Templar Order simply to feed their kids, but maybe some of them do that. Usually it's about power. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you don't have like a access to your 360, you can't even upload the save to the cloud because it doesn't automatically do that. So you probably just have to start over. Though it's probably been long enough to where starting over wouldn't be that big of a deal. But yeah, 360s, I don't think they're that expensive anymore.
That's it, girl. What are you doing? You'll tell us where Bronson went.
You magnificent!
I feel that that is my cue.
42 out of 65. We're getting there. Though I might want to pick up this glitch first before heading left. There's a lot of chests in this district. $23 of 30. We almost have all of those now. We got another skill point. See what's in this. Oh, nice. Hallucinogenic Dart 2 upgrade. I thought that would have been like a story locked thing. Oh, they don't even affect certain leveled targets. I didn't know that. Remastered Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask. Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't done that. That's like easy money. I know those are still regarded as amazing games. I've never played any of the Zelda games myself, though, but I do know the popularity. Be nice to carry more than 2 darts. Nope, not trying to mark that. Alright, where am I on the map now? There could be an illustration. Ooh, this is kind of confusing with the way this looks on my physical map. It's gonna be, I think, somewhere by this fight club, so it's a high chance we have it. I hate when it locks onto the shops constantly. But to our right, we can pick up these other 2 collectibles. But yeah, it seems like Nintendo's been doing a bit more remasters lately, so maybe that's something they'll do with Switch 2 or something. That'd be an easy sale driver. Make remasters of those Zelda games Switch 2 exclusive. I don't think it would be exclusive to Switch 2, but because I think those systems are both backwards. Like, I think Switch 2 can run Switch games. I don't know. I guess it depends how much they remaster it, though. Might be too demanding for the Switch, considering the Switch has trouble running some PS2 games that are ported to it. Which doesn't really make sense. I think that's more of a developer thing. Because they got Witcher 3 running at a pretty decent frame rate on the Switch. But GTA Definitive Trilogy has trouble. That was perfect. He ran right to us.
You'll be very
Alright, so that was those. Which, if I'm being honest, I don't even... Was those for this district? Because I'm not even seeing that on the map. Yeah, this is weird the way it is set up here. Let's see if we have an illustration over here, I guess. Usually they're in these, like, archways. So this might have been where it was.
Clever turn of phrase.
Oh, no, we didn't have this illustration. It's in an alley, though. That's 8 out of 10, so we're only missing 2 more of them in this district. Ton of chests. It might be wise for me to keep heading upwards, though. And then move back down. I think what we're going to try to do here is liberate the city of London and then maybe, well, finish up its collectibles at the same time and then maybe try to finish Sequence 5. Because we did a pretty large chunk of the sequence to get our gauntlet. Gotta find the Blighter heist plans, which I think might... There, it's gonna be right there. Oh, it involves jailbreaking the Switch. Yeah, and that'll probably be a hard thing to release publicly without Nintendo suing them into oblivion. Like, you'll probably have to go to some, like, other website. That will probably get attacked by Nintendo. To be taken down. Government blacklisted website. Seems very safe, Jacob. Oh. Contained it. Now we just need an opportunity to kill him undetected. Or her, I guess. They always are at such a weird angle. Easy enough.
What's going on over there? Another body.
Yeah. If the website isn't already shut down by the government, that is probably the case. Nintendo is pretty ruthless with stuff like that. I mean, they strike channels for people just playing their games with mods installed, even if they're simply just like cosmetic mods. Oh, the chest is still one higher. No, I'm not even going left. Now I'm stuck. There we go. How come the cops always just like wander in to scold random people? Jacob, you have a mind of your own right now. I'm just trying to descend. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, they'll like contact your family and stuff like that too. It's very weird. Rockstar has done that too. Like people who mod their games. If you like don't take the mod down, they'll start contacting your family. Crazy stuff. Hey, welcome back, Storytelling. I have Starfield because I got it as a gift, but I have yet to play it. I think the biggest thing with that is Bethesda actually going to realize that potential? Or are they just going to let it slip through their fingers, I guess? Didn't Rockstar used to be the same way when it came to yeah, I mean, they're still that way. About a week ago, someone wanted to... I can't remember if it was Liberty City. They were bringing Liberty City into GTA 5, and Rockstar sent a cease and desist against that. And that literally just happened. So they're still like that. It's usually Take-Two, but Rockstar and Take-Two are synonymous at this point.
I don't have time to deal with
Oh, we're getting into a gang fight.
String 'em
Welcome
up.
back, INV.
Why did he have to run?
I don't think my gang's gonna make it. They're already getting slaughtered. What the fuck? Where did this guy come from? And then he just walks away. Are they running? Back here, you bitch. Wait, are we able to kill her already? Because we shouldn't be. Gang leader eliminated. Bloody Nora is dead. Alright, so I guess we just liberated the city of London? But we still had 2 districts to go. So we killed her earlier. So the Mafia is alive and well, yeah. Yeah, they basically like strong-arm people into cease and desist and stuff like that. And they know that if they do sue them, there's nothing they can really do about it. Because, like, Rockstar can just drown people in legal fees. We gotta check our gang upgrades here. Because our rooks are really shitty. Like they did with 76. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. Because since Starfield's a mainline game and they're already pushing resources to Elder Scrolls 6, I feel like it's going to start winding down a lot more than Fallout 76. Because Fallout 76 is a live service game, whereas Starfield isn't. And since their DLC expansion for the game, I forgot the name of it, it didn't do that well. they're probably going to wind down support a lot faster. But maybe they'll keep supporting it a lot more. We'll have to find out. Like I said, I don't really have an opinion on the game yet, personally, because I haven't played it. 16k to get them to level 9. Our rooks are going to be a higher level than us. It shows up and breaks your kneecaps. Yep, I could definitely see Rockstar doing that. This would be kind of helpful as well, just to have more carriages roaming the city. Now they get a buddy. That's how you call them. I thought there was an ability for that. You can get Rook Brutes. And Rook Enforcers. Alright, so our gang is pretty decked out now. So they should actually be able to last 2 seconds in a fight, rather than immediately dying. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do have the resources to probably track you down. It seems like they always seem to find people's real identities, no matter how careful they try to be. Alright, so we are now up here. There is a helix glitch that could be somewhere over here. I don't think we've really been in this area. But we do seem to have the glitch. So let's grab this now. Yeah. Anybody who's ever hacked or farmed money. Damn it! I was too late. By 1 second. Eevee heals ASMR? Oh. Someone just running infinitely with Eevee. I can double up on it. They call me out as a thief if I open a chest? That's kind of funny. We haven't spent skill points with her for a bit. We can get the powerful throwing knives. I was wondering if I should just get the final carriage upgrade for her. This would be kind of nice. Kidnapped enemies just no longer try to escape. Actually, First Strike would be helpful with her as well. Eevee, like her high heel sound effect hitting the ground, I'm guessing. Is she still? No, she's level 7. You actually get a really cool gun for liberating this district. It's already level 7 as well. Oh, we actually forgot. I don't even have the gauntlet. We gotta equip our gauntlet too. There we go. Alright, but now we got that chest. Let's grab this one. It was like fetish stuff. Okay, maybe I'm thinking of it in a more innocent way. Is Eevee Rule 34 your midnight routine? Damn, you just shoved that kid.
Sorry, I'm off to the pub. This match is sorted.
There's another skill point. It's a wholesome family channel. Yeah. Imagine with all the Mortal Kombat streams, I just had the channel marked as 4 kids, so it actually shows up on YouTube Kids. Pretty sure I'd lose my channel if I did that. Looked up stuff pertaining to her before. That doesn't surprise me. Hopefully we get the glitch. That was an incredible angle on that jump. Okay, well, when I upgraded the rooks, I didn't have the intention of starting an all-out war between the police, the rooks, just everybody. They're doing my mission for me. No, not the cop. Well, I mean, that shortcuts our way through here. We're not going to get any alarms triggered because we're not the ones who got caught. Yeah, the eagle dive sound, like the music they play when you eagle dive, is also really good. Because when you jump out, it actually like plays the track dynamically with running. It's a pretty nice touch. I didn't think she was gonna go for a double, but Eevee's like super quiet, so they're not even gonna hear that. It's usually why I tend to play as Eevee more. Because you can just like slaughter people in front of people and they just don't even know what's happening. Jacob's a lot louder. Alright, let's liberate the children. Guess we can just cut the bell. Yeah. Now my rooks are like super like blatant in their attacks because they're all high level now.
You'll be all right. Trust me.
They did handle themselves pretty well, although I still think a majority of them died. It's not like they got shot by the cops.
Thank you.
Detroit edition, yes. There we go. Top part of the city of London is liberated. We already got the helix glitch up here. There is another illustration nearby. Looks like it might be somewhere over here. Yeah, so normally you can't wear your hood without being in a stealth position. I have a mod that lets me toggle it while not in stealth. However, anytime there's like a cutscene, it reverts, or every time I change a customization item, it reverts.
What's the latest?
Heads up, Chief.
Hey, there we go, 30 metal. One more illustration left. Eevee ASMR roleplay. Yeah, sure, ASMR roleplay. Nothing else. Reaver have his way with Albion. Yeah, it's just an off-gang war. in another apartment area.
Spill blood at every turn.
Please, help me! Have mercy on the poor soul!
Yeah, I know. I forgot if they ever explained that and what the explanation was, but yeah, he like doesn't age. But so is like Teresa, the hero's sister from the first game. She ages, but she just doesn't die. She's like an older woman in 2. Here's one of the glitches we were missing. And 4 more of those. It might be something like that, but I don't remember.
Come now! I see that glint in your eye.
Can't get to the alley from here. Alright, so that was the glitch all the way in the top left. There could be a glitch over here as well. In a Fable 2 DLC. It could even be explained in the Fable 3 DLC that broke my save. Because you go in Reaver's Mansion in there. But yeah, there's more to do with Reaver in 2 as well. Like I said, I just don't remember the detail of his immortality. Looks like we did find this glitch. Ooh, we don't have a race timer set for this. We never did this one. There could be a glitch over there. I just don't know where the race is gonna bring me. Let's see if we can get the collectibles over here first. We need all of those like musical boxes to open that thing. There's one of our glitches though. Jump the alley. It might be something like that. Like I said, there's like a few things I don't remember. I just remember a lot of like the gameplay things and major story moments. I'd have to like look her up to see what they say. Alright, now we only need 3 more Helix glitches here. There's one of our bottles. There we go. We got all the beer bottles in London. Well, the city of London. So we don't have to worry about those anymore. Well, here at least. Which puts me where on the map? That was probably number 4. Here's one of our other missing Helix glitches. Then the last 2 are going to be unmarked. But they could be around these areas. We need 2 more pressed flowers and a ton of music boxes. I'm now just realizing that the music boxes are not on the same collectible map. So, we probably passed a lot of them. I wonder why they're on a different page. Why wouldn't they just put them amongst these? Unless the music boxes were additional content. I think you brought it up before, but you'd enjoy the Hellgate London. The game Hellgate London. You might have mentioned it before. It kind of sounds familiar. I have to look at it again.
What are you doing? You tell us where Rogers went.
Uh-oh.
This is about to get...
I may have sent INV down a dark path. Alright, well the glitch by this we did pick up. I'm not seeing anything here. Well, since we're actually earning a good amount of money relatively quickly, let's just buy the map for the music boxes. Or can I not? This is illustration. We can't. Huh. Well, if they're additional content, I might have to just find a map online somewhere for those then.
Make your way to the starting.
I will play AC Shadows. I don't know if it's going to be exactly when it comes out, though, because we might still be playing through another Assassin's Creed game in our series run at the time it releases. We'll probably maybe be on Valhalla when it comes out. Horny Jail. Oh, shit. Point to point against opponents. Damn, did you just see that other guy go flying? Someone just got ran over. But they flew like 30 feet into the air. There's no way this guy's still pushing forwards. This is chaotic. Alright. I got him out of the way. Dude, one of the racers on the radar isn't even on the track anymore. He should be disqualified. Bam. You'll be on Revelations when it comes out. I don't know, you seem to be moving through the Ezio games. If you're already 62% of the way through 2. Brotherhood and Revelations aren't that long. Even with 100%. The longest thing for a 100%ing Revelations is just waiting for the money. But you can just keep the game on and check back every 20 minutes. Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping on a gameplay level, Shadows is good. Because, like, that's always been the weakest part of the RPG games to me is the gameplay. So I'm hoping at least that's good. Though, when I see prolonged combat, I still see some of the same issues. So I might not like the combat still. Dude, is this guy really going to push ahead right at the finish line? Gotta see if I can stay in front of him. There we go. Just one.
Congratulations on your victory.
800. That is not worth it. But another race is done. This is how I expect London to look.
Streets closed, state your business.
Foggy nights. Lanterns kind of bouncing light through the fog. This is like what the Jack the Ripper DLC always looks like, but we are all the way... We're still in the city of London, at least. Just not where I want to be. Let's just fast travel here. You've been to London? Yeah, I've never been out of the US, so... Speaking of 76, you're going to play it again? I only played 76 during its first month. And I couldn't get into it. But I heard it's like a way different game now than it was. I was also like really excited waiting for private lobbies, but then they put them behind a paywall. So that's when I kind of just fully gave up on the game. Because then they also basically, essentially, when they did that, they put mods behind a paywall as well, because you needed to be in a private lobby for those to work. And private lobbies weren't worth $100 a year to me. For something that they promised was going to be free before the game came out.
Are you sure you slipped out without it?
Though the one thing I am glad is in its early development stage, apparently 76 was going to be like a full-fledged battle royale. So at least it didn't become that. I feel like that would have been horrible. Only 10 more chests in this one district. This is where that kidnapped activity was. Well, no, it officially supports private lobbies, so you can just play with your, like, by yourself, but you have to pay for it. It's like a monthly fee. Before the game came out, they said that private lobbies was going to be a free edition later, because they knew people wanted it, because most Fallout fans are single-player players. But then, because 76 didn't do well on launch, they decided to do a monthly subscription model for it instead. Yeah. When I played it in the first month, I did have some nukes go off. The main thing about it is to, like, get higher level loot in nuked regions. But I don't know, when it came out, the gameplay loop wasn't very good. At least to me. It's just, as a Fallout fan, there's like a certain expectation for me with Fallout, and 76 was just like a very different game. Brotherhood of Steel was terrible. Yeah, we skipped that one during our series run. I mainly skipped it because there was like conflicting reports on its canon. There's our last illustration. But that was like a tactical strategy type game. RTS or whatever, right? Or at least a remaster of 3 or New Vegas. Yeah, it'd be interesting. Todd Howard already made a comment on like the potential of a 1 and 2 remake. He basically said that they'd never do that as long as 1 and 2 are playable on PC, which is a bad take because it's like I don't think he fully realizes that console players are just shit out of luck then. But at one point I do understand not like spending the resources on something like that. But yeah, it's just the statement itself didn't really make sense. Alright, so we got our second last pressed flower right there as well. For this district. Referenced events. Yeah, that was what I was reading too, is that some games loosely reference events that happen in Brotherhood of Steel, but a lot of things that happen in Brotherhood of Steel are contradicting to the lore. So it's like almost like one of those things where it's like similar to Umbrella Corps for Resident Evil, where like sure there was like operations carried out that are in the same like lore as these things that happen in these games, but a lot of the events of the games themselves are not really canon because it would just not make sense. But I think our last pressed flower is actually somewhere down here, so the only thing we'd be missing is 2 more helix glitches, which could be in the area we're headed to, and the 4 music boxes, because all the chests are on our map. And then the giant district of the city of London would be done.
They've climbed up! I'm a fortunate man.
I wonder what this game would look like if you deactivated the fog. I feel like the fog is atmospheric to the location though, so I haven't wanted to turn it off. But there is actually a setting in the ini file that where you can completely get rid of it.
Away with that.
And I'm just wondering what the game would actually look like. This would be very clear. Alright, so that was that chest. Are there actually... There's only one glitch in this area, and I feel like we have it, so I have no idea where our last 2 glitches here would be. They could be in the bottom right. One of them could also be by this train station. We have some chests over there. But our last pressed flower should be somewhere over here. Oh, yeah, you were telling me about that when we were actually playing New Vegas with the no bark stuff. I mean, yeah, that holds up better than Uncle being Red Harlow and Red Dead. I still can't believe people still believe that to be true. Because there's just no way physically. Because Red Harlow has very distinct scars that Uncle just doesn't have. There we go. We got the fuchsia color scheme.
Thomas, was it?
Yeah, I think we do have the glitch that's here though. Because it'd be right where this is.
Charming fella.
And chances are we got it if we have the viewpoint.
Forget-me-nots or a starlit geranium. Roses for sale.
But we can finish liberating the district completely. Drop the target's body in a nearby grave. I mean, that sounds pretty easy. I did not expect him to freak out and immediately detect us from that. Detection doesn't matter though. We just gotta find... There. That seems to be the grave. Yeah, I'm still wondering if they're gonna portray the courier in season 2 of the show. Because apparently they might. Or they might like loosely reference him a bit. Because it'd be weird if they had a live action version of the courier. That should not have happened. They should not have heard me approaching with Evie. That That doesn't make sense. Let's move a little faster here, lady. Alright, there's the chest. The only two left are the ones inside of the train station. I wish you could manually jump forward like you could in Unity, because I could just jump across.
I must be dreaming. Help!
There we go. City of London has no more red. Yeah, you actually don't get a... Oh wait, you do. You still get the gang war even though they don't have a leader. That's kind of strange. Wait, didn't it say there was a... Yeah, they're saying there's a chest here. One of these must be for a different district then. Yeah, I mean, they did say that it takes place after New Vegas. I forgot if they said it takes place after 4 or not. I think it might, but I don't remember. Or maybe it's between New Vegas and 4. I'd have to look at it again. But I know that they did definitively state that it takes place after the events of New Vegas. That would be cool. We'll have to see if that's in their budget, though. It's Amazon, so it should be. Yeah, I have a bad feeling about our glitches, because we're still missing 2 of them. They have to be somewhere in the bottom right, because that was the one that I kind of neglected. Locked. Oh, that's why. Locked chests are their own collectible set. So this is actually the final chest over here. Which is going to be tricky to get to. Yeah. No, I know. They're still technically around even in New Vegas and stuff. And, I mean, the Enclave quests in 4 that they added later suggest that you're kind of wiping them out, but I don't know if that really counts. There we go. There's all 65 chests in the city of London. So now we just have the gang war and 2 helix glitches somewhere on the map. It's a pretty small district. It's probably not going to be too hard to find them. Which they could be down here. However, I don't know if I can fast travel anywhere over here. This seems to be the closest point. Wait, are you talking about the glitch? Where you can get out of the vault? I thought he was at least in his 20s when you actually started playing. Or was he like 18? Why am I not like... There we go. First I wasn't perched. Gang, can you not provoke them right now? Well, that's great. They really should have removed the stealth kill the messenger. Because it worked very poorly in Unity. I'm surprised they kept it. Alright, before we do the gang war, let's see if we can track down our helix glitches. Hoping it's these bottom two, otherwise I have no idea where one of them will be, if there's one down here. No, he's 18 or 19 by the start of Broken Steel. Damn. Yeah, he does a lot in a short amount of time then. Come on, Helix Glitch, show up. We're running out of distance. After you turn on the purifier. Yeah, that's crazy. Damn, I'm surprised they don't have a map for the helix glitches. Because these are very easy to lose track of. I don't know where the last two would actually be. I thought for sure this would be one of the ones that we were missing. I don't remember really coming down this way. There's also one like right at the edge over here possibly. Which I don't even know if I can go that far. Crippled the Enclave, purified water to the capital wasteland. Yeah, he did go to space and defeated some aliens. Yeah, he should still be alive. This is an unstable area, so it'd literally have to be at the edge. He'd be a lot older, but... Huh. Yeah, we actually did have the ones in the bottom right. I don't know which two we're missing. Yeah, that's true actually. I'm like thinking of him, I'm still randomly thinking of him in his like mid-20s, but he's like 18 or 19. Even with McCready being a little kid, when he's an adult, McCready's not that much in his adulthood in that game. So yeah, he would still be pretty young comparatively. Alright, well, I don't know where those glitches would be. Trying to keep up with them. There's got to be a map for it at some point, though.
Take this.
There we go. Some resources. More skill points. What else do we want with him? Silent landing would be pretty good. So would execute. Alright, let's trigger the gang war to officially take the district. I don't know why I put the hood on. He would be just about 30. Yeah, he would still be pretty young.
Jacob, we've been challenged to a fight to settle the claim on this borough.
Played a group with no leader.
With Miss Nora gone, I'd say your chances of winning the fight have increased. But I'd still keep my eye on those blighters if I were you.
Yeah, they could easily actually just follow him again if they wanted to. Very different than Elder Scrolls, where there's literally like hundreds of years between games. Hey, look at that! My rooks are actually living. Crazy what giving them better equipment can do.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are Jacob and Evie Fry. And as of this moment, you all work for us.
New sequence oh, sequence 8. Oh, that's right. I forgot that sequence 8 was like a really weird unlock. You can technically do sequence 8 early. The downside to getting sequence 8 early is you keep hearing like an audio dialogue for it until you finish it. I always thought that was really weird the way they handled it. Did we get the helix glitch over here? Which we obviously don't want to do sequence 8 right now. Well, damn, shit. Do we just try to finish sequence 5 now after getting a majority of the collectibles? Or do we try to track down the last 2 helix glitches right now, plus the 4 music boxes? Are the music boxes really not in the physical guidebook? I feel like they kind of have to be. The only thing I can think of is that the music boxes are actually additional content. What's the name of the thing here? Just Vault? Yeah, interesting. This might actually have been additional content then. Because it's not in the physical guidebook. I don't think it's a side mission. Here's the Charles Darwin missions. Struggle for existence. I wonder if the PlayStation exclusive missions were actually added eventually. I thought that they were, because I thought I remembered coming back to the game to play them. So I thought they added them way after the Jack the Ripper DLC. So there's like a timed exclusivity on it. But yeah, I think Roosh's Vault is additional content. One thing I should look up really quick though is if there's a Helix glitch map. Well, shit. There is no Helix glitch map that you can obtain in the game. So the Helix glitches are literally just... you gotta find them. God damn. Even the interactive... no, there we go. Secret of London. I guess we can try to get these still. Because it's only 1 AM, we might be able to track them down. We only have one music box, so chances are a lot of these locations we go to are going to be one of the ones we're missing. I kind of hate that all these maps always use like a very clear bird's eye view screenshot of the in-game map. It actually kind of makes it hard to figure out what they're hovering over. Okay, this is our bridge. We might have picked this one up. We'll have to see. I want a carriage. This guy's the unlucky one.
That's the way.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Sometimes these things just start sliding. How do we only have one? I see it seems like there's more than 5. Unless this is the one that we literally picked up to start. Actually, I think this is just... yeah. That one's just in the vault. Wait, so one of them's in the vault itself? Let's head back. Oh, let's actually go to the vault and see what happens. We never actually walked up to it. Well, that was weird that he actually just squeezed through there. Well, we can kind of go in here.
This is... My God, this is Michel Rouge's vault.
Michael Rourke's vault? It can't be.
You have no idea who that is, do you?
I'm the foggiest.
He was an assassin. Father had one of his books. Legend says he found some fabulous treasure near Bath that drove him mad. He locked it away beneath London, in a vault that could only be opened by a set of special musical boxes.
Special musical boxes? Now who's mad?
Alright, so it does trigger it. Oh, okay, so that's how you can actually track them, is when you trigger the mission. I like how they're just in random order, but they give you picture clues. I don't know how many in total we actually picked up. Is it like dispensing them into the center? There's 4 slots on each of these, so I don't think so. I think it just moves the gear a little closer. Apparently there was supposed to be one down here somewhere. But I guess not. Maybe it's just really far in. Nope, this is a dead end. Red, welcome back, Ian. Yeah, there's not one in there. Does it actually point to... specific districts? Brian Fry? Wait, is this Jacob and Evie's own alcohol? I don't know where they put that. Yeah, I have no idea where they actually put that. Wait, maybe it's in here. Nope, that just lets me click on it. Wait, one, oh, did it automatically give me one when I entered the vault? I think it did. Smash or pass Evie. IMV would be an immediate smash. Alright, so yeah, we're at 2 out of 5 now, so I guess you just automatically are given one when you enter the vault, even if you don't manually pick one up. I guess the landmark would have worked. I banned you. I mean, you're not banned anymore. Not coming back. We have 7 skill points. What if Ryan started streaming again, Isaac? Dude, I don't know where those last 2 helix glitches are that we need. No, I mean, from what I heard, I invited someone new to the Discord, which I haven't seen them in a bit. And Isaac was just trolling them immediately when they joined the Discord server, as Isaac usually does. No helix glitches in this area. Actually, apparently there is a helix glitch in this area, right where we have to go from this music box. But I'm not even hearing a music box. Wait, there it is. So these don't even get... okay. These are going to be a little tricky because these don't actually get spotted on the radar unless you're right next to them. I don't know the full story. By the time I didn't even know he was banned until later. Right, there's that. I guess we had this helix glitch as well. It's gonna be very hard to find the last 2 we need in that district. Because the helix glitches don't have maps. Could be another one over here somewhere. But, alright, we have 3 out of the 5 music boxes. The next one is not close. Biased information. The only thing that I heard was that someone new to the Discord is just being trolled immediately by JJ and Isaac. That's all I know. Oh, actually, this is one of our missing ones right here. Good troll or a bad troll? I don't know. I think the messages were deleted, so I didn't even see them. Alright, so there's 29. I don't know where to go from there, though. Shit. It could be another glitch that was way up here. Why were they deleted? I don't know. I didn't delete them. Wait, is there just a random enemy on the roof here? What the hell is she up to? This isn't even their borough anymore. They don't have this district. Yeah, I don't know. I was streaming at the time it all happened, so I didn't really see any of it. Yeah, no, you usually just said, like, really weird things. Sometimes you still do. Or you come in with a different account that says weird things. Oh, is this the one that... This isn't the entrance to Rouge's vault. Is it? No, that was over here. Let me look at the other map. Yeah, apparently there is a glitch somewhere around here. We might have gotten it, though. You've dropped the strip club. For now. Guess we have this glitch as well, because I'm not seeing anything. Damn, we got stuck at 29 out of 30 of these damn things. If only they had a map you could buy for them. No, and I do appreciate that, Ian, that you've scaled it back a bit. No, he has not had the time to come back to streaming yet. If he did come back, I'm not even sure what game he'd play. I don't know if he'd continue Wukong or just start something else. Have this glitch too. I checked 11 before. We can double check the one that could be over here. Basically just double checking these areas, heading to the next music box. Hey, what's going on, William? Welcome back. William, we're trapped at 29 out of 30 helix glitches for this district. Oh shit, never mind, we just found it. Thanks, William. You brought some good luck. Any info on the Isaac controversy? I don't think it was really that controversial. The thing I heard with JJ was that, it could have been with Isaac too, is that they were pinging Ryan at 3 AM, so he might have just blocked them to shut them up. I don't know. I didn't really ask too much about it. Oh, you're just on a temporary break? Well, I appreciate it. Right when you joined in, we found the 30th helix glitch in this giant district, so... I think one of our music boxes is right over here. Like I said, I have no idea. I didn't really see any of it go down or anything, so... I was trapped at looking for the last two helix glitches in this district, because you can't buy an in-game map to find them. And, right when you joined in, the next location I checked happened to be the one that we missed. So we have all 30 in this district now. You can hear our next music box. There it is. Yeah, you can get a map that like locates every collectible in the game besides music boxes and helix glitches. So, kind of just have to find them. Thief's not really hustling that much.
Who you are asking?
Alright, we just need one more music box in this district, then we can try to continue sequence 5. Which this music box is somewhere down here. Yeah, I don't know what it was about. Like I said, you'd have to basically ask Ryan. The bridge road here looks very different. That should be the general area, though. Hacking his computer. Isaac, what if you hack his computer and then you just like find like a bunch of info of how he's gonna like try to make it up to you? He's got like a bunch of gifts planned and all that stuff. I don't think it's really that important. Yeah, I'll just text him in about another like hour or so, because it'll be around 3 a.m. I'll start pinging him. Just for you, Ian. No, it's not. It's not that big of a deal. Like Isaac was just kicked from the Discord. But he's not actually banned anymore. Yeah, but that's the thing is I don't actually have the details. I was streaming when it all happened. But this happened, when did it happen? Did it happen on Saturday? Last Saturday? Is that when it all happened? You'll hack someone else's computer. Alright, now our gift box is somewhere around this area, apparently. Trying to see if I can see it. This better not be one of the ones we picked up, because I checked the other locations already. But this spot looks very familiar. Wait a second. Maybe that's why we're not hearing it. It might be on street level. Yeah, there it is. You get angry? I can't do a British accent. Alright, there we go. City of London collectibles are all picked up. It's about 120. We might be able to actually still finish Sequence 5. We've got some Eevee missions we gotta do. Just believe. That's one of the bigger districts out of the way. This district's gonna be nuts. Westminster is absolutely massive on this game. Well, in general, I guess it is too, but... This is gonna be like a... This might actually give us some new equipment. So let's start with this mission. Yeah, the grapple hook was a nice addition. Unfortunately, the parkour is like more restricted over Unity. Like you can't just like manually jump whenever you want. You kind of just like, you have climb and descend and not real jumping. So it's like up to the character to jump. If they would have had the grapple hook but Unity's parkour, like exactly the way Unity was, that would be perfect. Why was the music box music just blaring right there? But yeah, the parkour still feels pretty nice. Pictures of the assassin. One of our glitches are over here.
And she lost her eyesight years ago.
Of course. You guys aren't even a part of this. Which way are they trying to flee? I think he's stuck.
Someone! This crazy woman is after me! There's a trespasser out! I'll gut you like a...
Yeah, our dude's stuck right now. Thanks, auto aim.
Someone! This crazy woman is after me! What? What do you think you're doing?
Alright, we got him.
Did Miss Swineborn send you?
Quiet. Quiet down.
I'm supposed to be working here!
Well, your workplace shortcuts are making a whole bunch of people sick, Mr. Chase.
Getting paid by the crate and not by the hour makes things rough for me. What? What do you think you're doing?
Got the hell up, man. I'm trying to get you to the carriage.
Quiet. Quiet down.
I'm supposed to be working here!
Well, your workplace shortcuts are making a whole bunch of people sick, Mr. Chase.
What's the... I'm sorry,
No.
all right?
He's trying to get to the... sit on the top.
You've got a complaint. Take it up with the police.
No, don't let him go.
Away from me! I'm sorry, all right?
Everything's the same
It's just
button.
that-
I wonder what's going on.
I'm sorry, all right? I'm sorry, all right? It's just that... I'm trapped! Get me out of here! I'm trapped! Get me out of here!
Kind of hard to shoot him with all this other shit in the way. My gang didn't even try to help me there. Okay, now they are.
Go on.
Just spawn another group.
There you are.
I'll send one of the medical staff down to assess the damage.
Yeah. Well, we got the Model 3 revolver now. That was for the river? What the hell? Can we stop saying the word swatted?
Here, you might need this.
Thank you.
The whole 40 chests in this district. Oh, there's an illustration.
Don't let the side down.
Need to play as Spider-Man? Like me actually trying to beat him? Or the game. This is kind of on a weird angle. Actually, we just get to this chimney. Yeah, that could have been the Brad Mitchell one, but what the? It just kicked me off. Oh, that was, yeah, that was the RG Lawn Care one. There we go. Wait, Helix Glitch is cleared. We have all of them in this district? No shit. Well, we don't have to worry about them in Lambeth. That's good. I think a lot of the times this happens though with Ryan, I think it's someone he knows personally. I do know someone that Ryan knows that thinks that kind of stuff is funny. When it's something that you shouldn't be typing in an online chat. That was the name? Yeah, me and Ryan looked up the name too, and it was like, it was yet again on another account that was just recently created. So it all seemed kind of odd. But we get voltaic bombs.
Ah! Oh, Jacob, Evie, it's you.
Freak the hell out of him.
Thank goodness.
Experimenting, are we, Alec?
Correct.
And looking a bit frazzled.
Nerves. It's those great oafs Starrick keeps sending round to coax me. He is offering a ridiculous amount of money.
Alec, you're not thinking of jumping ship, are you?
Never. I've been working on something in case they get too insistent. It's meant to stun an assailant, should the need arise.
Are you certain that it works?
But not as such. I've made 3 of them with varying degrees of acidity and whatnot. Oh, one must be the right formula.
Let's find some Starrick lackeys to target then, shall we?
Speaking of Starrick, he is still transmitting false information.
We could simply destroy his transmitters.
His company's too well guarded. The bombs will help, but it would be awkward to produce bombs that potentially do not stun. Oh, wait a minute. Looks like opportunity has come knocking. Oh dear, they never looked so angry before.
Stand clear, Alec.
Let us instead play a little linguistic game with them.
This guy? He's a tinkerer and a
climb
gadget
onto the roof.
maker.
When I say the name of
He's an
a
odd fella.
fruit, toss one near the thugs.
Right then.
Oh, wait, I nearly forgot.
And I think the Templars are technically breathing down his neck.
Slip
So maybe
these
that's why
into
he's a
your
little
boots, and
paranoid.
you will henceforth be immune to all voltaic discharge. I think.
Well, we never really had to deal with that yet, so now we're immune to it. Taking a lot of these chests are specifically for this mission, because it seems a little excessive for them all to be here.
Good day, gentlemen. Oh, I would ask you in for tea, but I'm afraid I'm running rather late.
Enough of the niceties. We've come to smash your place up, ain't we, Bess?
You got one of them telly what's in here, ain't ya? You've been reading.
I was up for a while too, trying to figure out how to model swap on this game.
That is as untrue as the notion that the Starrick Telegraph Company is emitting impartial information, sir.
Come again?
And I got close, but not quite there yet.
His operations are about
I have not played Marvel Rivals yet. I wouldn't count on it, William.
What's going on about air and pairs for?
Did that work? They look sick. But I thought it was supposed to shock them.
Oh, kids, eh? Those playful young scamps get everywhere.
Listen up, Belle, or I'll thump you till your ears are ringing.
plague likes
Evie.
me. And to think I
Jesus.
worried you had the mental agility of a dollop of donkey's apples. Apples?
I don't think these bombs are very effective. I'm missing out. Yeah, I know, but I feel like even if I did enjoy it for a little bit, I wouldn't play it that often.
God blimey, it's got me foul.
Oh, those rascals throwing stink bombs again. It happens all the time around here.
Do storm.
Right. Tell us where you keep that telly what's it. I'll count to 3.
3? Well, let's see how far you get.
Yeah, Jeff the Shark.
1. Do you really think I would keep it here? Do you see a cable? A telegraph without a cable is about as useful as a bell without a clapper.
I'll give you a bleeding clapper.
Well, bless my boots, you're as purple as a plum.
That was our signal.
A plum?
I feel all wobbly, Baz.
You are in shock, my dear fellow.
Good show, Alec.
Thanks to you, Evie. Your mere presence gave me courage and resolve I never knew I had.
I'm glad I could help. Now it's time to shut down Stark's empire of propaganda.
Alright. That was actually our optional challenge, too, is to electrocute them. Because the voltaic bombs shock them if they're standing in water. Just had to hit them with it 3 times.
Come on, we haven't got all day. The longer we can keep Starrick from spewing out false information, the more we can awaken the people with the truth about his operations.
I agree. The sooner we can get there, the quicker we can act.
Would you believe my mother
I just
says
took out
there's
that
still
child.
some wives in the street that swear by that shooting
That's
star?
just
So I
completely
took it upon myself
natural.
to tell her neighbours the truth about the obnoxious draft.
That's good, Alec.
Whoops.
But you can't go round to every household in London town.
No, I wasn't always welcome. It shows how false information can be as difficult to stamp
I'm
out
just
as
having a
fish fries
stroke.
and profanities at Billingsgate.
Or vermin at Smithfield.
But if we can eradicate the source that continually feeds such detrimental trash, then little by little the truth will take the upper hand and the sham will be flushed out.
That's why we're here.
We will have to get in without being detected, mate.
I shall stand them while you get inside.
I shall destroy not 1, but 3 parts of the transmitter. He'll be as good as dancing before a public toilet without a penny.
Slow down.
If you choose to buy the battle pass, the rewards don't expire. Yeah, but what if you miss out on a battle pass that you didn't buy? Can you, like, buy old battle passes? Just grab this before we talk to him. Oh, now we can electrocute him. So this must be when the optional starts. Do we still have some? Yeah. However, they don't look to be standing near water. I wonder if it matters. Let's just throw the bombs at him, see what happens. See if the people clear out. Yeah, there we go. So I wonder why it wasn't electrocuting them before then. Gotta wait for our buddy here. Can this guy get off of me? Keeps falling.
Beautiful machine. Bet it's been soiled by corrupt minds. Oh.
This is becoming rather perilous, to say the least. Ha! Got you, you little bugger. We'll have to cross over here.
Off all the roads before time runs out. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know if I'll ever end up playing it. Because like I said, it's not really my style of game. Wait, before you get too far away, let me open this. Oh, he's actually heading towards us.
Move faster if you can.
Got it.
My dears, Jacob, Evie, thanks are once again in order for supporting what is most dear to me and to our cause, freedom of speech.
It's a blessing that you employ your genius for the common good, Alec.
However, I suggest you vacate your workshop.
No need. Not now you've given me sacks full of courage. And, besides, what with my little devices, I have all the protection I need. Should you find yourselves with a moment to spare, do drop by.
I have no idea what's happening in the chat right now. There we go. We got access to those bombs now. Getting a lot of skill points. We have 3. I was wondering if I should just save up for stuff. Can I get this? Give her more health. Possibly, that might be a good one. We already have her specific skills, so I guess we can just start going down this tree. Yeah, either. But you actually have to buy the voltaic bomb recipe from the gang upgrade menu? That's a weird one. But we'll do it. There's the double action. This is a level 7 brass knuckle. It's just wood with some nails in it. This is just for the pouch. We can actually already carry 5 though, but why not? We need golden obsidian for the last upgrade. Alright, I'll just go find some golden obsidian. Not set. Shit. Got a race we never did here. It's only an A to B though, but it looks like we're racing against people. This is already chaotic. You'd think the cops would step in with how destructive these races get. Dude, first place has a smaller cart. I have not even been following your argument, so I don't know. Jesus. He's glitching me out. Dude, give me a car like theirs. Why am I at a huge disadvantage with this bigger car? I don't know what happened there, but it like pushed me forward a lot. Are they actually going to be able to get through there? Actually, they did get through. Oh, that's great. Would not let me turn. I don't know how he recovered. Horse, stop. This wagon is terrible. We're almost there, though. Alright, I think we won it.
Congratulations on your victory.
If I take it easy, we lose the race. Because I have like a giant carriage and they have like the small one-person ones. So I'm at like a massive disadvantage. Whoa, that put me way out of the district. Luckily we can just fast travel near the mission. The horses have infinite health. It's okay. They're god horses. Is it gonna do the music box thing every time we fast travel? That's kind of funny. I think what we're hearing is I think all the music boxes that we placed in the vault, I think we're hearing them all go off at once. We're just probably gonna keep doing that until we fully open the vault. Well, unfortunately, we have to win them all. And it's not even my horse. It's just some random horse.
Miss Fry, what a pleasant surprise.
Hello, Clara. I was just going to check on Lambeth since the asylum's closing. What brings you here?
The children in my care have been falling ill. Our usual tonics aren't working. I came to...
I have played already or two.
Are you certain you're feeling all right?
A lot.
Of course.
Like 5
I am,
playthroughs.
miss.
Clara!
I've never lost a horse that wasn't forced by story.
Bring her inside.
Uh-oh.
She simply collapsed.
Yes, she said the others took tonic, but it didn't work.
Someone's poisoning the
I should think
kids.
not. Ever since Elliotson was murdered, the district has been overrun with counterfeit tonics. This one needs proper care.
Yep, exactly.
But without the
William.
appropriate medication, she and the others will quickly decline.
What do you need?
I need supplies. Plenty of them. And medicine. Some of the less common ingredients are being stolen and sold at auction.
I'd be happy to help.
Here's the list. Miss?
Fry. Evie Fry.
I'm Miss Nightingale. How do you do? Please hurry. We don't have much time.
Florence Nightingale, okay. We actually do have some optionals. One of them requires us to do something quickly.
Here now. There you go.
To be fair, just using the carriage, you'll hear the horse make noises anyways, even if you're not boosting.
Whoa there.
Look no further. Everyday wares.
Alright, we gotta steal from him, but we can't kill him. It's gonna be easier said than done. Because there's a guard looking at him. I can't steal from him. Don't have a prompt.
Hey, what you doing there?
However, the police officer left.
What you about? Get away!
How am I gonna steal
You're not
from
supposed
him?
to be there. Move along. You won't get away with it. Happening.
Never mind. The prompt just wasn't showing up. Stealing's really weird in this game because they have a lot of overlapping buttons. So usually you just don't get the option right away. It's kind of annoying. I'm moving, game. Making good time.
Here now. Whoa!
Oh, we found the pharmacist.
Whoever pays the most
Shot his own ally.
I can't thank you enough. These supplies are meant for Miss Nightingale.
I'm here to collect them.
And they're already loaded on the cart. Please take them.
Yeah, I'm sure that cart's not getting
You mean
stolen.
that cart?
Yes.
Of course it is.
Please be careful. Some of those items are fragile.
Alright, we gotta catch this cart in less than a minute. Which we might want to drive this cart, because it's gonna be faster. There we go.
Easy, girl. There you are.
Hopefully my gang can take care of him.
Atta girl.
It's a 3v1, so I'd hope they can.
Come on. Slowly now.
There we go. Whole cart of medicine.
You're back. And not a moment too soon.
But yeah, the horse mechanics
I
on
hope you
Reddit
brought
too
the
are
medication
great.
I requested.
How is she?
She will recover.
Pablo and Ellie, the children.
Thanks to you, we can distribute authentic medicine now.
But is that a permanent solution?
I will petition to have regulations put in place.
Lambert is in your debt.
It takes a long time to change things. But I'm not going anywhere, Miss Fry.
Alright, we saved her. Can actually get our medicine efficacy up, which we actually don't even have the first upgrade for that. Because we never really use medicine in this game. Because they actually brought back health regen outside of combat, so you don't necessarily really even need it that much. But alright, I think we only have, yeah, we're at the last mission for this sequence. So this actually kind of lined up perfectly. I'm glad we stopped to get all the collectibles in one of the districts. So now we don't have to worry about that one. So we actually made some really good progress.
Will do.
I wonder what that's all about.
But alright, I think we have to play as Jacob in the next mission if I'm not mistaken. Which we don't really, I guess this is close. I get a kick out of the music box thing though. It almost sounds like a fast travel theme now.
How are you? Take this.
Damn, we just got 5K from a kid. That was definitely a worthwhile upgrade then. The kid just randomly stumbled upon 5,000. See if there's any other collectibles around here. Alright, we get to confront Attaway, one who set up Jacob.
Sir, the engine's just pulled into Waterloo. Once Stark's men arrive, they're gonna unload the train.
Well, not if the train has already left. Assemble a team at Charing Cross. I'll send the engines there for you to recover.
There's been a murder.
Oh, God!
All right.
Someone, please!
Gotta look for our next target. Yeah, I feel like Isaac and Ian are just trolling each other at this point, and it's just going back and forth. When I fight Jack the Ripper, way after we finish the game and we move on to the DLC. So a pretty long time from now. The DLC takes place after the main story.
Ladies and gentlemen, I apologize for the delay. We will get you into the central station very soon. Where the hell is that schedule?
Central station's closed. Attaway's orders.
There she is.
You saw these blueprints, did you not? Were you aware of this flaw?
It's only a minor weakness, sir. The final wagon's otherwise fortified.
A lot of opportunities here.
What could be causing this delay?
We gotta free the station chief and use the secret passage.
We will send you on your way to the central station.
I have urgent business in the central station.
You may attend to that business once I receive word to let people through.
Actually, we should probably go this way.
Once the order comes through, we will send you on your way to the central station.
Just so we can steal that right away.
My colleagues should be here shortly with the schedule for the central station.
What are you doing?
We thank you for your patience.
Our employees belong to an organization.
Don't tell him, you jobberknoll.
This looks like the station chief.
Thank you, lad. Now help me up.
Have to run. Someone's bound to find you.
There we go. That's done.
Sublight strength!
Alright. Train schedule's gone. Do I actually want to hand that in right now, though? Because I don't want that to progress a series of events.
Some of us have places to be.
We also have to find the secret passage and probably do the stealth opportunity. Yep, that's one of the best things about Assassin's Creed, and it forever will be, which is why Odyssey, you don't even have a hidden blade in that game. Hidden blade. I wish you could actually still just use the hidden blade as a weapon. The Spider-Man mod? There is... Oh, great, here we go. I don't think there's a Spider-Man mod for Assassin's Creed.
Here's your damn schedule.
Oh, thank you.
Attention passengers! All trains are being diverted to Central Station.
Alright, I'm not really sure what that does for us.
Departures.
I need to get to the central station.
Chief is usually punctual.
Once the order comes through,
I'm gonna have to get in there.
Ladies and gentlemen, please! No one is allowed in the central station! Please!
It lets us
Wouldn't take much to
blend
lead a few of these
through.
josses astray.
That's probably what that opportunity was, to just sneak in.
I'll come over there and deal with you, kid!
I don't know why the people pushed off like that. Alright, we have the unique kill available. However, we gotta use the secret passage. Which I think is somewhere over here. Now, is it gonna be to the left or the right? Wait, what the... I think it's somewhere over here.
You ever met him?
Yeah, here we go. I think this is just to get into the central station if you don't want to do the distraction opportunity, but we have to do it for the optional. Very dark in here. Am I not climbing? I can't see where I'm at. Duty calls, no problem, William. Thanks for hopping in, even though you're at work. I appreciate it. If you can catch Saturday's stream, that's up to you, if you're not busy. But I will be streaming again on Saturday. Dude, it is pitch black in here. There we go, I can kind of see now. Yeah, that just gets us around the guards, which we already could get around them. But there we go, optional objectives are all done. Now let's see if we can get the unique kill triggered here. Oh shit.
When I find who caused this mess, she would sack me for sure. But not if I make an example of someone first.
Might want to be on top of the train. Of course.
Better not do that again.
I'm stuck, can't move.
I can't see you over there.
Did we actually just get through the train?
Get away from here.
I think we got it. Another target down, though I think she actually might have been trying to help us in the end after all. I don't remember.
What a shame. Good partnerships are hard to come by.
She basically was just
Alice is
using
most
us.
certainly dissolved.
It's business, Mr. Fry. One does what one must to come out on top. Crawford will not take the news of my death lightly. He can be unpleasant when he's cross.
Yep, she basically just used us.
I have sacrificed so much. I don't want to lose my bosses.
It was all business. But nice and stealthy. I like how they have the unique kill opportunities more often in this one. Is that gonna get them through the wall? Escape with the train? Sometimes I just play a lot of simulator games if I don't really have anything else to play. So like PC building sim and stuff like that. There we go. Sequence 5 is now done. Power Wash Simulator. That's another kind of relaxing one. We get to watch Stark devolve further into madness. No Man's Sky. I heard that game has come a long way.
When coldness or deceit shall slide,
can sing.
Beauty now they prize, and deem it but a faded light which beams within your
Gonna stop
eye.
trolling? What about the racing games?
When
To Ian.
hollow hearts must wear a mask.
Mr. Starrick.
I told you not to disturb me!
This crazy son of a bitch. It's got a sick looking revolver though.
To break your
You don't know what to do? I think that's the point. I think you can kind of just do whatever you feel like doing.
a moment I but ask
Dude, it's got it. The blood's just gonna soak into his carpet now.
me, that you remember me.
Crawford.
Her luster stripped by the hands of that savage. He must be brought to justice.
Pearl would not want justice. Pearl would want vengeance.
Your passion is most welcome, Miss Thorne. But we cannot let our emotions disrupt the lawful structures of society. If we do
Blew
that,
a dude's
the
brains
enemy
out for
wins.
walking into the room.
It shall happen in the shadows.
What about justice for that guy?
Miss Fry will hang from the gallows, and I will flay her brother as he comes to save her.
I suppose it must be done. Take no chances. Increase the Templar presence in London. We alone protect this city of light.
Yes, Crawford. And then we shall enter the vault and cast aside the shadows together.
A letter?
Yeah,
For
classic
me?
villain mustache.
What have we here?
Boiler. This Dredge character's meddling will be the death of us. He was loitering around the exchange today, asking far too many questions about the bank. Should he discover my plan, you will face a far worse fate than losing your job. Signed, Plutus.
So this Plutus is
Plutus.
Starrick's banker, I wager Dredge will lead me to him.
While you're out and about, do attempt not to destroy modern medicine or the London transportation network.
Don't make me laugh.
Innocent lives hang in the balance. They depend on this city.
I'm not the one who let Lucy Thorne walk away.
A mistake I intend to rectify immediately.
A letter? For me?
Yeah, okay, I see it. I remember the voice line. So that a letter for me voice line is because we have sequence 8 available, even though we're technically on sequence 6. Not sure why they set it up that way. I don't know if I don't remember if sequence 8 was an additional sequence at the time, which would have been really weird. We earned 3 skill points from that one mission. How many? We have 7 now? Damn. Okay. What do we want here? Guess we can get execute 2. That puts us at level 8. Might as well get health boost. See what skills we can give her. She's at 5 skill points. I think we can at least get this then. So now they're both level 8. That should allow us to actually equip some other stuff. We actually do have access to this. But I kind of wanted a knife. What other gauntlets do we have access to right now? None? You need to be level 9 for this. Just checking off some of these database entries. It's a good thing they actually... I'm glad that they put the most recent ones at the top. It basically took them until now to do that on these games. Normally they're, I think, maybe alphabetical. These make sense because you pick them up and they're numbered, so I understand why these aren't in order directly, but even these... Actually, does it... Oh, okay. It does put the... They could have done that for the illustrations then. It reorganizes them once you read them.
Let's get
All right.
to it then.
I think this is a really good point to end part 2. We got a lot done in this part. I don't remember how many main sequences there are in this game, but I think there's probably around the same as there are in Unity. So we might be halfway through the game's main story at this point, or almost halfway through it. But now that we've got mostly everything opened up, we can basically just explore and liberate the rest of London if we want to. So that might be a lot of what we're doing in part 3 on Saturday. It's just a lot of the free roam stuff. I'm gonna see if I can maybe still try to model swap with this game, but it seems kind of inconsistent. It's not a big deal. A lot of crazy stuff happened this stream. Yeah, we did a lot. We got... One whole district is completed in terms of collectibles, which is one of the bigger districts in the game. This is the biggest one down here, though, so it might actually be wise to go to Westminster in, like, the beginning of the next stream and then just tackle this giant district here, because that would actually be the biggest time consumption one. But yeah, we made really good progress on this. The story sequences went pretty smoothly, except for that one boss fight one, because the dodge wasn't registering correctly. I had to hit the button like 3 times. But yeah. Thanks to everybody who joined on this stream. It was nice seeing William again after a while. No Man's Skies, you're coming. Oh yeah, I already read that. I thought I was behind messages at first. But Melon, thanks for chilling as long as you did this time. I appreciate it. Isaac, it was nice talking to you. Same with you, Ian. But yeah, thanks to... And Trenton, you were around for a vast majority of this stream, so I highly appreciate it. But yeah, thanks to everybody else. We had a lot of regulars. Again, Eric, I know you're not here, but thanks for the $5 donation. It's highly appreciated. But yeah, I'll see you guys again on Saturday.